How could we possibly have anybody left after you guys' amazing generosity that have any ads left in their streams? I don't know. I don't know how it could happen, but in case they were there, I wanted to make sure the ads were over. Ads are over. So my trip is officially canceled, everybody. I'm not leaving, which means since I'm not leaving, I've got more stream time. A second Kilopixel stream, best Christmas present. Second Insomnia stream, indeed. Woohoo! 2 Insomnia streams in one day. Mac and Cheese Master, great to see you. And Zorro who fights for the people. 2 streams, 1 day. Nice. That reminds me, Eratus, did you ever see an incredibly cheesy show called Megas XLR? I gotta know. Megas XLR. It's ridiculous, but just the last word of the initial was okay. We're gonna take a second here. Hang on. If we jump out to desktop, do we lose the audio? No, we don't lose the audio. So, brief aside, we got to go 45 stream streak. Okay, we got to go to the YouTubes for a second. Hang on. YouTube. Okay, I got to show you guys a silly video. It's short. This might get me in trouble. I don't know. Megas XLR intro. Cheesy cartoon. Are you ready? 49 seconds. I used to watch this show on Teletoon. It was hilarious to me. In your giant robot car. You dig giant robots. I dig giant robots. We dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. Nice. Just nice. And that's what that all just because you said nice, that's what brought that to mind there, Eratus. I'm sorry for inflicting that on all of you. Zach Blast! We're already back. We had some family time this morning, and I'm back and we're bad. Let's do it again. So we're 3 hours and 10 minutes into our thing. It's a criminally underrated, ridiculous cartoon, Panny. It is criminally underrated. It is ridiculous. It is silly. I heartily recommend it if you want to watch something that is incredibly cheesy. It is so incredibly cheesy. So bad. It's so bad it's good. It's terror bad. It's one of those. You had me at giant robot car. I love it. Okay. So where we left off, we had just accomplished the Pannymobile. We saw the sea moth. Sorry, the sea moth was turned pink. The sunbeam was turned into fireworks. And we were about to explore the giant alien structure. It's very structurous indeed. Off we go. Oh my, he's with 40! Ugh, it's too warm in here. Hello! Hi, hello! Great to see you. I hope Halonet is doing amazing. I hope. Wah! I am in such a good mood right now. Now that I don't have the stress of driving for 5 hours on horrible winter roads. I'm really happy. I feel relaxed. I lost the money on our hotel. I can't get that back, but oh well. It's tragic. In my defense, the viewer count was at 1 when I clicked on the stream. I was supposed to be heading north to go see family today, Halonet. Tell you what, I like my ball cap too much, but we gotta, we will double up. We'll go ball cap plus Santa hat. How's that? So we had booked a hotel to go visit family. Yep. Ball cap or bald cap? Well, yeah, am I actually bald? Have I been faking all this time? All right, I would like, we're not gonna put up the poll now. We're gonna wait until we get at least double-digit people in here. If we get to double-digit people. Do you see this area here? This is a great spot to park a Cyclops submarine if you're never going to use it. So if you're never going to use the Cyclops, you should park it right in this place. This submarine bay was pretty much designed for the Cyclops. So we can either blow up the Cyclops after we get the critical piece of technology from it, or we can build it and park it in here and never use it. That's the rules. Kilopixel reality. It's free real estate. Ball cap or bald cap? It's just, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Rev! Hi, Rev! The mobile, immobile base. Exactly, Zach Blast. Exactly. So, but the thing is I've actually heard that most people have not seen what happens if you intentionally blow up your Cyclops. So this might be something that I want to do. So when we get more people in the stream, we're going to take a poll. Are we going to blow up the Cyclops or are we going to park it? That's what we're going to do. Yeah. Ooh, what are you? It's an alien rifle. So is it a plasma rifle? Do the mutons use it? Is this what the sectoids had? Where is it now? Is it just chilling in the water? We haven't built it yet. We are 3 hours into this particular run. We have gone nowhere. We have done nothing. This is all the first time. So we haven't built a Cyclops yet. We haven't even found all the pieces. Haven't even found one piece of the Cyclops yet, Halanet. So really, this is a poll for future concerns. Hey, Kila, it is not snowing here no more. I heard that. I actually also touched base with my sibling who is up there, but there is more snow in your forecast, all my ideas. Now, between the more snow in your forecast and the fact that we have to be back for commitments on Sunday, we took the careful vote, and the family all believes that we should stay home. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh, I missed it. Me from Phone Killa. Wait. Sorry, Zealnock, I missed you. Me from Phone Killa. We do Crimblow stuff, so in and out for me, basically. Additionally, Subnautica's lore is always amusing to point out is connected to my favorite games lore, that being Natural Selection 2. All right, goodbye for now. Zealnock, thank you for jumping in. Enjoy your Christmas. Merry Christmas. Cheerio. Wait, is this your first time with Subnautica? No, it is not my first time with Subnautica. Absolutely not. I have beaten this game many times on regular. I have beaten it many times. I've even beaten the game multiple times on hardcore. I think we even streamed a hardcore run, actually, Halanet. So, no. I know the game fairly well, but what I do not have is a good sense of direction, and I deliberately keep it that way. So, what does beating this entail? Do you want me to spoil the game? Because I can absolutely spoil the game. I can tell you how winning the game works. Okay, this game has been out long enough. I don't feel bad. We're going to spoil it. Okay, so beating the game does a couple of things. Number one, I'm going to do a self-scan here. It's fine. Anybody who has been in here before almost certainly has seen. There's going to be spoilers now. If you do not want to hear spoilers, please step away and then come back. Come back. We would like to have you back. But we're going to do the self-scan. So, number one, if I do the self-scan, you'll notice that I am infected, Halanet.
Your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
So the first thing that needs to occur to beat the game is you must cure yourself. Second, you have to find your way off of this ocean planet. That's the goal. The credits will roll if you find your way off the ocean planet. This is a game about finding your way home. I scan you, energy core. And $1 trillion in debt. Or what, 600 billion. I don't know. Okay, so leave the planet. Not like beat next. This game actually has almost nothing in the way of weapons. You want to see my weapons, Halanet? There it is. That's my weapon. Now, technically speaking, what you missed in the first stream was I am actually inside what is known in the game lore as the enforcement platform. And the enforcement platform we just watched detonate a ship. Now, the obvious inference is that that's why the Aurora has crashed on this planet. We got too close. It's true. We get a heated knife later. We can turn it into a mini lightsaber. Ah, it stabbed me in the arm! Bunk! Bunk! Hi, Bunk! There are definitely predatory fishing creatures, yes.
This planet is under quarantine.
You can actually fight the predatory creatures. There's a couple of different ways to do it. Now you do, this is the only game that you get it as far as I know. You can get something called a stasis rifle that'll hold them still, and then you can stab them with your knife until they die. Or you can just stab them with their knife until you die if you're actually good at combat. But, you know, using the stasis gun to put them in place and then stabbing them is definitely the preferred way to go. Now my wetsuit has a hole. Great. Need a new one. And it's not just a wetsuit, it's a radiation suit. Do you need to kill them for loot? No, you do not need to kill them for loot. Jared Parnell, welcome, welcome. My personal favorite and nemesis is Kevin, as the speedrunners call it. Tell me. The speedrunners call what Kevin? Tell me about Kevin. Crazed harpoon. I once used the prawn suit to drill a reaper to death. It took a while, right? And especially if you go for the cowboy method and hang on to its back with the grappling hook. The sea dragon by the lava castle. Still don't know why it's called a castle. Jared, we're not going to get there today, but if you get to the lava castle, it is... Now, you're talking about the power plant, right? The one below is named Clippy. Yes, because it clips through the walls all the time. Okay, so Kevin by the lava castle. The reason it looks like the lava, or they call it the lava castle, is because it's instead of having a caldera, because it's all forming underwater, all of the lava spouts have actually formed what look like spires. So it actually looks like a castle, and all the spires are smoking, which is kind of cool. Also, by the way, Jared, welcome, welcome. You are most welcome here. Hey, you're a streamer too? And you've been playing Subnautica? Brilliant. Awesome. Well, Ooh, you're a brand new streamer. We'll have an extra follow. There we go. Have an extra follow, Jared. I speedrun this game, working on getting my time down below an hour 30 for glitchless. Oh, wow. This is the cozy run. This is the cozy run that is going to have no Cyclops. We're going to have minimal Cyclops going on here. So when we get enough people, we're going to have a vote about whether or not to park the Cyclops in this lovely little submerged bay here, this gorgeous alien moon pool. It's a great place to leave it. Or if we want to blow up the Cyclops at the stern of the Aurora. Because, you know, blowing up your Cyclops is awesome. And if people haven't seen you blow up a Cyclops before, it's worth it. It's worth it.
Long live the lurkers.
Sophie! Sophie is here and lurking. It's a sophisticated toddler. Hi, friend. Merry Christmas. Now I have a machine gun too. Oh, oh, oh. Sophie, Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Step Soph! Bunk is here. Bunk is here. Now there's a Sophie. And now we have a shout out for the sophisticated toddler who is Canadian. That's like 100 extra points. I love my fellow Canadian peoples. Aside from that, Sophie does DBD, Dead by Daylight, and is a content creator there. I think an official content creator there now. Official. Loves to main Hag and Jane, and is great fun. Runs a more mature channel than I do, if you like the innuendo. There's much talk of heart holes and filling them up, and there's yeah, it's funny. It's funny. But she will make you feel so welcome. So definitely follow Sophisticated Toddler. We love Sophisticated Toddler. Good times. Mature? I would call it immature. Ah, but there was a day, Bunk, when somebody who was underage came to the channel, and you should have seen the miraculous and awesome use of kid gloves that Sophisticated Toddler used to gently tell them this is not a place for you. And it was awesome and amazing. Had I been, you know, a young person, I would not have felt rejected at all. I would have been like, okay, I get it. Thank you for having me. And then, you know, they banned her, or they banned them. So it had to be done because Sophisticated Toddler stream is an 18+ stream. It had to be done. Had to be done. Now, Sophie has been playing Jackbox Party Packs, and I missed it. I'm so sorry I missed that. I need lights. Flashlights! Okay, so Jared, if you are still here, this is going to be the cozy, absolutely non-speedrun version. This is going to be the version of playing Subnautica where we take our time. I enjoy building bases. I kill cave crawlers because I hate them! Ah! Obligatory burner account join. I tapped. Nice. Nice. Oh, so good. Wait a minute. I remember why I come in here. I come in here because there's another tablet over here. Panny is nomming dinner. That's right. It's already much later in the day where you are. Wait. I need to do this one justice. Everybody hold your ears. I need to do the bunkered greeting for Panny, okay? Hold your ears. Here it comes. Panny! No, wait. It's Panny! There we go. We had to get more A's in there. More A's. There are so many tablets on this island. It was sort of wild. There are crazy amounts of tablets. There's another one upstairs if you find the other cave for it. I never find the other tablet. That's what I was looking for. First off, we get some lithium. And, cave crawlers. Hate you. Ah! See, Hallow says, knife sharp, knife strong. Let's get it. Take that. I got it in the eye. I don't have a propulsion cannon yet. I haven't even found a single piece of it yet, Jared. And we've been to several wrecks, so I'm very annoyed. But let's go play Stargate for a while. Ooh. Been to the Wreck 1 in the Northeast Redgrass. Do you know I don't map the place, Jared? I wander when I wander, and I love wandering. Crazed Harpooner came back. I yeet those crawlers into the air with a propulsion cannon. Or was it repulsion cannon? One or the other. Yes. Yeeting them is great. And that's how I deal with them once I go to the Wreck of the Aurora. We haven't been to the Wreck of the Aurora yet. I know that there's at least one propulsion cannon piece for sure at the Aurora Harpooner. So, yeah. Jambris! Jambris. Good to see you, Jambris. It's brilliant to see you. Hey, can you guys tell a difference in energy level between this morning's stream and this stream? Just little difference. Ooh, Stargate, SG-1. Well, if you leave this island, stay left of the kelp forest, you'll see Wreck 1 on the way back to the shallows. Okay. So, you say Wreck 1. Is that Aussie's wreck? Is that the one with the cafeteria? I think there's also samples and wrecks near the Aurora. Could be. That's LifePod 17. Okay. LifePod 17 is where I often will pick up my propulsion cannon. It was not there today. Should really reload this game and play again. Yes. West Grass and Wreck 2. Okay. Not really sure without a map. Let's scan the pink caps. Jambris, I have bad news for you. Number one, that one is totally embroiled in legalities and nonsense at the moment. Some of the developers in Crafton had a falling out. So, second, Crafton has actually said that they are going to be an AI forward company now. So we don't know how much of the game is going to be designed by AI. If it's going to be designed by people at all. I'm not holding my breath for that one. I am not holding my breath for Subnautica 2 at all. It's great to be relaxed and no commitments during holidays. Just spend time gaining. Oh, yeah, it's so good. It's so good, Panny. Yes. Yes. Look at the Aurora. That sexy bottom end. So that translates to about 10 developers instead of 100. It could.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
I mean, it could be a great game, and it could be one of those things where it's like, wow, truly this was the best way to go. But the whole legality thing between Crafton and its developers has put me off. I'm, like I said, no longer holding my breath. I really want to play Subnautica 2. And I have encouraged so many people to buy Subnautica 1 that it's absolutely ridiculous. When we get home from breakfast, my plan is to simply game while Circus naps. Nice, Bunk. Nice. I love it. You like the second one as well? You like Below Zero? Well, we had talked about going into Below Zero after this one. Exterior grow bed? Don't mind if I do. Also, I'll eat a small marble melon. It'll be delicious and nutritious. More. More. Give me more. And we're going to take home a few seeds of marble melons. Yes. Yes. Sushi, 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 Drew. Sushi, 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 Drew. The mighty Sushi Drew is among us. Merry Christmas, Sushi Drew. Thank you for 11 months and a 7-month streak. Sushi, you're awesome and amazing. Thank you for all of your steadfast support, friend. Guys, Sushi Drew, do you know Sushi Drew? Do you? Started streaming after me, but he's so much cooler. You need to listen. You need to watch this guy. He's bilingual, Japanese and English, and plays all kinds of cool games. And he does retro, he does current games, he's a total variety streamer. Worth hanging out with, though, for sure. Plus, you get to see Nova the puppy. Nova the puppy. Glad it's not freezing here because it's raining cats and dogs instead. Well, make sure those cats and dogs don't get hurt there, Rev. I'm putting their personal safety on you. It's all about you, Rev. I need to update your... I totally need to update your bot. I still forget to update your bot. So when I originally made the bot, Sushi Drew was playing a little bit of Slay the Spire almost every day. And that has gone by the wayside. The Slay the Spire is really no more. You need a sturdy umbrella for it? That's fair, Rev. That's absolutely... Rev, did you change your color? I think you changed your color, your name color. Just update it in March and add a 2 at the end of Spire. Perfect, perfect. Wait a second. I owe all my ideas a hydrate too, don't I? Uh-oh. Circus friend, Merry Christmas. Hello, Circus. Circus, please tell me that you get to have today off. Temporary shenanigans. An entire chat changed their color to green to mess with the streamer. Oh my goodness, that would be terrible. That's terrible. Uh-oh, it's a radio message. Again, I've got FOMO now. Minion of Doom! Hello, Minion. Thanks for the biddies. Hey, it's 2 bits. 2 bits! Ooh, lantern fruit. We'll eat 2 of them and save 1 to plant. It's festive. What about red and green? So is it just green, or did you do red and green, Rev? I hear the crawler. Kill the crawler! Ah! Got him. We got him. Wait, wait, I hear more crawlers. Where are you? Where are you? We'll kill you. We will kill you. There it is, there it is. It's inside. I did not even know you could change your name color. I will stay red. I think yours is more of a brown, Jambers. There's definitely a bigger red.
New blueprint acquired.
I love using bulkheads. I use bulkheads in my bases just for fun. Just for fun. Thematically, they're great fun. I don't think they actually functionally do anything in the game except increase your structure a little bit.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it.
You're making breakfast with Minion right now? At this time of day, I've got to call it brunch circus.
Crumbled to dust. It would have done so when I picked
New
it up.
blueprint
Ah! Ah!
The first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
All right, that's it. Come on outside. Come out. Come out, and I'll kill you.
Long live the lurkers.
Time to build the suite. Ah! You came out, so we kill you. That was the threat. We got to make good on the threat. Ah! You ran away underneath? That's rude. Get over here. Get over here. On mobile, some colors come up as only gray, like mine. I know it's purple, but not on my phone. Oh. I think we need to take home some potatoes, too. Potato. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Where are you? Where are you? Ah! That is the sneakiest crawler you've ever seen. It attacks and runs. It's guerrilla warfare. Come on. Get out. I see you. Ha! Take that, sucker. We got him. We got him. We got him. They're organized. They're building a tank. I love that, Penny. Minion, all my ideas, Jambris, they're all gray to bunkered. Interesting. I still hear more. Why can I not jump in there? Let me in. All right, you stupid crawler. Ha! We got you. We got you. No, seriously, when they patch this thing, it's like they made it so that I can't go places. There we go. Ultra glide fins. Very nice. Weird. My app is also wonky. I'm now in a browser. In app, my payments never go through for some reason. The jump has been nerfed? I'm not pleased with that information. Genghis Khan reached 4546B before we did. They even already have a Chinese potato with stable agricultural food. All right, that's fair.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash.
It's been 5 weeks since the crash.
My son bought and Maida, the cut price mercenary commission for the journey.
Integrating
After
new
days drifting in the
EDA
life
data.
pod, rain hammering on the roof, The weather cleared and we washed up.
What am I bumping against? Why can't I walk out the door?
Set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only
You
problem
actually
is
run
Maida.
faster not jumping now?
She says the weather's
Boo.
going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go
It's
from
me,
bad to worse.
Samu.
If she had
It's
my
me, Samu.
experience,
Hi,
she'd
welcome.
have more faith.
You got to go with it's
Humans have
me,
spent their
Mario.
careers specializing in how to shackle nature to our will.
Do you see what All My Ideas is doing? All My Ideas is trying to be sneaky and find out if the people who come in are streamers or
It's to
not.
keep us alive, as
Mm-hmm.
comfortably
I
as
see what you're
possible
doing there, All My
until
Ideas.
the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months.
All My Ideas knows that I like to promote the other streamers who come in. It's me, Samu. Welcome here. How you doing today?
Integrating
I hope you are having a fantastic day. Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Have a great day. I hope you're having a great day if you don't celebrate Christmas. You know, I hope you have a great day whether you're celebrating Christmas or not. Stasis rifle fragment. That's a good thing to find. Hello? Why, yes, I will have a drink of water. Thank you. Also, there it is. The indoor grow bed. Oh, yeah, baby. I think that was possibly the best greeting ever, though, for Panny. Panny was like, hiya, it's me. I'm like, well, of course it's you, Panny. Who else would it be? Of course, Panny's saying hello to it's me, Suma. Or sorry, Samu. Not Suma, Samu.
New blueprint acquired.
It's me, Sam. Maybe it's me, Sam, you. I don't know. So here's the question. Is it Sam? Should we say that your name is Sam? Or is it Samu? Or is it Samu? I don't know!
This is the first time I've seen sunlight.
The good news is we will call you whatever you want to be called. It's me. We will do our very, very best to do that. Let's just say Sam.
Now that I'm back here.
It's me, Mario. The Mario Brothers. And plumbing's the game.
Father was right.
Love that, Rev.
Should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there.
We shouldn't have gone so deep.
Ill
Okay,
health is taking
I
over
could make a
me.
crude comment right there, but I won't. I won't.
Marguerite and
Wait,
Father are now
I'm
part of
green.
the ecosystem
So,
of this incredible
it's a me,
planet.
Luigi?
It's when I
Nice!
go, I'll join them.
You got the Luigi as well? That's amazing.
Well,
Not gonna lie, this game is sometimes
always
annoying.
the
Tell me which part, Sam. What's annoying? I mean, I'm not gonna dispute that. I call it a feature-rich game, which is code for still a buggy mess. Sometimes it is just still a buggy mess. Somebody said earlier that the second game lacked polish, where this one was better for polish. It's like, interesting, because I feel like the mechanics are awfully similar. When I die, or I see a Reaper, I like seeing a Reaper. They're such playful kids, you know, those Reapers. Hello. We've got potted plants now. Now we can have. I have a question.
Blueprint acquired.
You can save any time, Sushi, unless you're playing hardcore mode. In that case, you can die to a bug. The bugs are for speedrunning are really wild in the second one. Reaper only wants head pats and kisses. It's true. He just needs cuddles. The Reaper just needs cuddles.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds.
Starve without more grow beds? Are you kidding me? At the speed food grows on this island, there's
All
no
I'm
freaking
saying
way.
is ocean's got us surrounded. No
There's
use hiding.
no
Sooner or later,
freaking
we'll get our
way.
feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've
To be
made
honest,
my
the most annoying
decision.
part of the game is
You
when
wanna
stalkers
fuck with your
keep stealing my
emergency, you need
cameras
to
from
take
the
a swing.
scanner room.
Go ahead.
Can't even lock them in their
Believe
port.
me,
Yes. Agreed. Agreed, Zach. Super annoying, that. Now, there should be another crate for us to scan down here, but there was also supposed to be floodlights on this wreck right here. I don't see the floodlights. But there's normally a crate either here or here or here that you can scan that often has a stasis rifle part 2, but it didn't exist in this playthrough. Okay, so we hit the lottery on getting the beacons early. Hardcore? Nope. I have beaten this game on hardcore, Sushi. Hardcore. And I was going to play it hardcore all the time until one day I just made this huge, awesome, and impressive base. And then I died to a bug. And I was in such a bad mood. My wife just said to me, "Why are you playing on hardcore? You play for fun. So play for fun. You know that you're good enough to beat the game if there's no bugs. So what does it matter?" And you know what? This is one of the many reasons I married her. She's so wise. She is so wise. Yes, games are fun. Exactly, Rev. The 250-meter Degassi base has the chance for stasis as well. Okay. Yeah, the frustration over losing. It was a gorgeous base. It had all glass walls, and I'd spent all this time, and it was amazing. It was beautiful. I loved the layout. I loved everywhere that it was. It was just, marry that woman again? I will. I will, and I would. If she was available right now, if she was single right now, I'd be like, hey, I'll put another ring on your finger right now. Absolutely. Arthur Dent, good to see you, Arthur. Good afternoon. Merry Christmas to you. Welcome. How's Arthur Dent? O'Malley! Abraham DeLacy, Giuseppe Casey, Thomas O'Malley, O'Malley the alley cat. And I'm very proud of that. Yeah. O'Malley, I can't help myself. It's such a great name. It's such a great name, O'Malley. You are most welcome here. Hey, guys. O'Malley, 1991, is a Skyrim streamer. Do you like your Skyrim? Do you like your FPS RPGs? This is the guy you go see. Norwegian streamer, super chill, super relaxed, loves to narrate as he's going. I've been in the room when there was nobody else there, and he'll carry on a conversation. It's awesome. Awesome. And I just love to relax there. It's a good time. Follow O'Malley. I was just about to have lunch, but I thought I'd pop in first. That's very appreciated, Arthur Dent. That's very appreciated. Bunk says, or sorry, Penny says, yes, this game has a terrible glitch deads, which are no fun in Iron Man. I don't play it for competitiveness. I did for a bit when I was younger, but I always found I didn't enjoy gaming as much. Now it's easy or normal mode, right? So some people definitely want to watch challenge streamers do challenge things, right? Because it lets you see things that you wouldn't do yourself. But other times, I think it's very important for the streamer to have fun too. If you're not having fun as a streamer, I think that is easily communicated to your viewing audience. They'll look at you not having fun, and yeah, sometimes it's about the rage bait. Sometimes it's people love to see other people rage, but I'm not one of those. This is not the right lake that I want. Debating though. The replicator in this game is similar to the one in Planet Crafter. It's more accurate. This one to Planet Crafter is similar to this one. Yeah. You hate watching speedruns? That's fair, Zach. I would like to see people enjoy what they're playing. And if you're not, so yeah, play the game at the difficulty that you want to play. If you're a streamer, I think the enjoyment comes through. I think you'll be a better entertainer. It's gonna be fun. Do I want to jump down? This is the wrong place. No, I don't want to jump down. Let's go to the correct place. A speed run of XCOM 2? Wow. Yeah. Now, right now, Phoenix W is actually streaming XCOM 2, Arthur Dent. Right this second. I'm actually that's one of the channels I'm lurking in right now. And Phoenix W is, how to put this, good at the game. He's so good at the game that, you know, he knows the mechanics inside out. And so it's watching him play XCOM 2 is more like watching somebody moving the pieces of a puzzle around. And so it's different than the way I play, which is very, very seat of the pants. I get attached to my soldiers. I kind of have little narratives for my soldiers in my head going on. Ah, there's a pure Dr. Perry back and a Bacon. Hi, Bacon. Good to see you. I never thought the game would be suitable for that for XCOM 2. Okay, fair. They completed the game in less than 18 hours. Dang. Dang. Yes, indeed. What? Is it an eclipse? It's an eclipse. You guys, it's an eclipse. Night fell way too fast. It's an eclipse. Watch the eclipse. Watch the eclipse. Do you like how the moon is moving at the exact same speed as the clouds? Okay, that was wild. Do I want to jump down here? No, I don't. They nerfed the jump. I was told by one of our new friends here that they nerfed the jump. Jared said they nerfed the jump. That makes me so sad. So for all the bug fixes that they put in, they nerfed the jump. Boo! Satisfactory would be a hard run, speed run game too. That makes sense. All right, let's go. Cannonball! Dude, I remember I caught the lunar eclipse that was a couple of months ago, I think in June, July. Awesome, Zach. Awesome. You never look directly, unless you're in a video game, all my ideas. Let's hear it.
This island is
No,
a godsend.
that's not the one.
Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
Shush. Where's the one we just got? We don't want the Degassi survivors. Maybe codes and clues? No. Aurora survivors. Rendezvous voice log. That's the one.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora.
None of this has happened yet. We've broken the narrative.
Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Do you use multi-tanks, Kilopixel? Jared, I don't. I'm a jerk. I'm an idiot. I love to use multiple vehicles is what I like to do. But since we are doing a no Cyclops playthrough, we're going to be doing a lot of stomping around in a prawn very soon. Bjorn returns! Welcome, Bjorn! The Witcher 3 would be very hard and rough to speedrun through, unless you were clicking through the cutscenes because you knew them really well, O'Malley. But I agree, that would be a really hard one, especially if you wanted to have any type of completeness. Yeah. Roads weren't friendly here either, and the ice rain hasn't reached yet. No, it's not been a good day for weather, and not a good day for weather up where we were trying to travel to. So we are not going. The trip is canceled, which means no trip, but more streams. More streams with the blessing of my family, I might add. My family's all like, yeah, go stream. That's what you do for fun. The girls are hanging out together and doing their own thing. They're doing some artistic things. So that's cool for them. And I'm here and hanging out with all of you. Hey, how many people are we up to now? Do we have enough to do a proper poll? We do. We've got lots to do to a poll. Okay, so we're doing a no Cyclops run, but there is a one piece of critical technology to beat the game and end the game that is required to have a Cyclops 4 unless you mod the game. Now we're playing an unmodded version. So the question of the poll is, when we build the Cyclops, do we park it in the moon pool at the enforcement platform, or do we blow it up with the Reaper at the stern of the Aurora? So we're going to put the poll up right now. Okay. Cyclops. Blow it up. Park it in the alien moon pool. This is going to be a 10-minute poll. We've got time. Hit it. Blow it up or park it in the alien moon pool. There we go. Are there brain corals in the lava zone? I'm not aware of any. No, there are not, Jared. So I get all of my oxygen from the vehicles that I'm riding around in. So since I'm going to be in the lava zone, I need to be stomping about with the prawn. I don't think that there's a way to beat the game. You could probably beat the game without a prawn, now that I think about it. You could find everything that you need to beat the game without a prawn, but why would you want to? I could glitch it into space, but that's not as fun, Jared. I finally got to the end of the game of Dismantle, only to find I can't finish the game because I never had the materials needed to make one piece of equipment. Oh no, Arthur, that's terrible. That's awful. Even if there was some in the Lost River, that would be useful. It's true, Jared. It's true. The Lost River is your standard place to actually build an extra base. But it's not required. You don't have to build a base. We are going to be building extra bases in this playthrough. It's going to be fun. Because I like bases. And why would you play a game like Subnautica and then not build bases? Making ultra caps take too long, so usually just go with a couple of high caps. Oh, high capacities. Got it. Because the Cyclops is the best base, sadly. It really is. That's the challenge. That's the whole thing. A mobile base where you can carry an extra vehicle around, right? Now, not having a Cyclops means that this is going to be a slower playthrough. It's going to be relaxed of a sort. It's definitely going to be more relaxed of a sort. We're going to actually be stronger and more sturdy and resilient because we are walking around with a prawn suit instead. This is not where I want to be. Boo. I'll have to go back through the game and see if I can do the optional quests and get the needed materials. That sounds really good, Arthur. You don't need the vehicles. The oxygenated facilities are within ultra-high cap tank range. Ah. So if you went, you could do a vehicle-less run if you had bags full of extra air. I never thought about doing it that way. That'd be a challenge run and a half. Have a good stream. Time for lunch. Arthur, thanks so much for dropping by. Take care. Take care. Have a great one. Enjoy your foods. Every speed run is vehicle-less. Ah. Okay. Well, I don't do Subnautica without a Seamoth because the Seamoth is traditionally named for one of my oldest online friends. It is the Panny Mobile. And it is always pink because Panny and pink, that's like saying... forest and trees. They go together. Panny and pink. It's just how it goes. Yes, Panny and I go back to the before times when it was World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. Definitely. Aw, shucks. Panny introduced me to so many good peoples. It was such a good time. I got a warm welcome in a place where I was originally brought into WoW underneath the PvP banner where I was actually a PvPer. So I didn't really like PvP. Never have. It makes me rage. And then I met Panny, who took me into this thing called raiding. And I still remember the first time I went raiding with Panny, people are like, wow, nice PvP gear. Where's my cave entrance? There it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now, the fun part is because I was all in this high-end PvP gear, I actually still did great DPS because I was an entirely crit-based Frost Mage. And the problem is that I did have a tendency because of my crits to pull aggro off the tanks. And as I was still learning to raid. But I had kind and generous people help me slow down my crit craziness so that I could, you know, the tanks could hold their aggro. It was a good time. Good time. Okay. So we've wandered around the floating island for a while. That's good. Very good. We have wandered back. We have stargated our way through. Excellent. How are our bags? We've got lots of room in our bags yet. I think that we should absolutely fill our pockets with lithium or something. Yep. Nice PvP gear, but then Frenetic Sheep went short. Amazing peeps. They didn't care much for Optimum. Frenetic Sheep were good peoples. Good peoples. I think I actually still have one of them I think I still have Dune globally friended on BNet Panny, I think. Dunithora. Dune did not ditch me, I think. And I think Dune continued to play WoW for years. And Dune might still play WoW. Gold. Lithium. Oh, that's it. Murder. 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 You eat me. Ha! Excellent. The knife flailing was successful. Shale, diamonds, lithium, diamonds and lithium. Did you find water? Nope. Still just diamonds and gold. Do. Ow! Hello? Okay, so there's a poll up there. All you lovely lurkers up there. We got some early votes on the poll. Now, there's only 5 answers? I know there's more than 5 of you out there. Lurkers, there's a poll. Do you want me to blow up a Cyclops, or do you want to park it and do we want to customize it, park it, and make it pretty? Now, Sushi is all about the blowing it up. Sushi is leading the charge on the blow it up poll. He is campaigning for the blow it up. I'm for either one. Either one. Because I do like the voice of the Cyclops. Come on! There we go. More votes. More votes. We're up to 8 votes now. Always remember that we could name the Cyclops after a follower. You know that, right? We could name the Cyclops after a follower, just like we always do with the Pannymobile. Why am I not hitting you? Ah! There, got you. Got you. I feel pretty lost right now. I don't even know how to get out of here. Have you got the "you are the best captain on the planet" message, Kila? Is that what the Cyclops says to you? There's been a couple of times where the Cyclops has said something to me that I didn't catch, and I was like, wait, what? What was you said? And I had no idea what it says. And I've never heard it. But there's definitely been some time that it said something that I was just completely unfamiliar with. Do we have room? Yes. Eat the bulbo fruits. Bulbo tree. Ah, we are full. I am sated. Okay, you know what? Let's grab... There's not even a crawler here. What killed me? Rude. Okay, we're going to take the bulbo tree to take home. Pockets are nearly full. Pockets are full. Wow, look at all the lithium down here. It's cool. Super cool. Salt. It's for rubbing salt in the wounds. Very rude indeed. Well, this is what I call... You know how Bethesda games like Skyrim are full of bugs, O'Malley? This game is a lot like that. We're going to drop 10 votes for Blow It Up and 0 for the Alien Moon Pool. Okay, I guess we're going to detonate it. You know, we can do both. I just realized we can do both. This is an excellent idea. That way we can build the Cyclops, park it till we need the piece, and then blow it up. Or we just build the piece that I know that we need, and then we blow it up. Todd Howard says they are more features, not bugs. Exactly. That's why we call it a feature-rich game. And Subnautica is absolutely a feature-rich game. Let's get rid of a marble seed because the marble seed is respawnable. We'll take the extra purple tablet. Look, it just works, okay? It just works! Feature-ridden. I like it. All right, well, now I have to find my way out of here. Past the crawlers of death. I'm running away from the crawlers of death. And doom and destruction. I think I found the way out already. The caves down here are very, very easy to get lost in. Look at all the shale and lithium I'm leaving behind, you guys. This is terrible. Ah, so if we turn left instead of going to the right where the Stargate cave is, see? If we'd have gone down here, yes. But that would require paying attention, Jared. This is completely opposite of the way I play. I do the seat of the pants navigation. Definitely seat of the pants navigation. Take a drink.
I'm on it, all my ideas. Thank you. I might be tempted to finally get Starfield. Mass Effect is way better, Panny.
You know, the top clip that we have on my channel right now was clipped by Panny, and it was me being absolutely delighted in Mass Effect 3 to see Jack's entrance. Awesome clip by Panny. I am a Dr. Pepper fan, Jared. I am. And the crazy part about Dr. Pepper is that Dr. Pepper Zero actually tastes so close to the original that I've got no qualms. None. No qualms. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? That, Rev Brown, the only reason I know that logo is because of Short Circuit. So excellent, excellent pull from a movie quote. I love it. I love it, Rev. Wasn't a fan of Starfield. It seemed too empty. Now, interestingly, Jared, that's one of the arguments that people make against Elite Dangerous. Now, Elite Dangerous is one of those games where you kind of write your own story. You do your own thing. So you're either a bounty hunter, or you're a miner, or but you're kind of Han Soloing around the universe. People are like, yes, it's a lake that's got, like 1-inch thick content. I'm like, no. No, Elite Dangerous has so much content. You just have to be able to use your imagination. If you use your imagination in Elite, oh my goodness, that game is insane. It's amazing. Hey, do you guys hear it? Did you hear it? Somebody knows we're here. There it is. All right, we have pockets again. Okay, just for fun, we're going to do one of these just in case we die, right? Honestly, dying when you're not playing in hardcore mode is not actually super bad. Jezzy! Hello, Jezzy. Welcome back. Happy... Okay, Jezzy wishes everybody a happy Plaguemas. It is worth noting. Plague Dr. Jezebel so wishes a happy Plaguemas to everyone. Still not sure why the in-game lore says if you can hear them, they can see you. It's not actually true. They do it to increase the fear. It's like the suggestion of, well, it's a suggestion, really. Think of it like, what's the word? A placebo. So the whole thing with a placebo is that they're a sugar pill. But if the patient doesn't know that it's just a sugar pill, it actually has had a documented effect where, psychologically speaking, the mind can do amazing things, and you know, like for issues of pain relief, stuff like that. So the whole thing about saying that if they can hear you, or if you can hear them, they know where you are, it's to enhance the fear. It's to make you think that they're gonna come for you. By the way, Jared, did you know about this as well? I mean, so many purple tablets. Of course you knew about that purple tablet. Also, for Sophie, this is for Sophie, sophisticated toddler. If you're still in there and you're still lurking, this is specifically for you. I just went into a cave and found cave bush. So there you go. That's as innuendo as I get. A lot of good loot. That is nice. That is nice. You can insert your own innuendo on that point. I appreciate the Hobbit reference in the title. Hi, Jared, I guess. Welcome. Also, Sean. I would actually argue that it's the Fellowship of the Ring reference, but hey, I still say it's Lord of the Rings reference. Absolutely, Jared. Welcome, Jared. How are you today? Brilliant to see you and to meet you. Thank you for saying hello. Happy Festivus, everyone. Time for the feats of strength and the airing of grievances. All right. Well, the grievance I have with all of you is, why are you so awesome? You're too awesome to be in this channel. And I resent all of you for being so awesome. It makes me feel like I need to be more awesome. I need to up my awesome game because you guys are so awesome. Another Jared? Indeed. Jared, I guess, though. So there's Jared Parnell and there's Jared, I guess. It is Pippin and Merry reference. Indeed, yes. It's shocked. We have all the Jareds. All the Jareds. Hey, that's something we need. Everybody needs a gel sack. Hello, gel sack. And now for the greatest trick ever. 1 seed, 2 seed, harvest. There can be only one. We must fight to the death. All right, make sure that you stream the death then, Jared and Jared. We need to stream this Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. The incredibly cheesy movie Mortal Kombat has the best music. I love that music. It's so good. Yep, Kila is collecting sacks. Did you hear that? So I don't think Sophie is there to hear it anymore. That's sad. They're not just sacks. They're gel sacks. There's a warper. The blue Mando! Mando! Hey, Mando is here. Thanks for the hugs. Merry Christmas, Mando. Now, I'm 99% certain that Mando is also a streamer. Can we have a shout out for Mando too, please? I would love to do some promoting for Mando. Everybody loves the gel sacks. Indeed. What is this?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I don't think I knew about this purple tablet. That's hilarious. How many purple tablets do we have now? We've got 5 purple tablets that are... We've got all the purple tablets we need to beat the game. That's funny. That's right, funny. There's another one in the water? Well, we did get the one in the cave. Are you talking about one that's not in the cave? Ooh, do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Hello? Hello, my little engine fragment. Come to me. Just because we're not going to have you around and we want to blow you up, that doesn't mean that we're not going to assemble you. I think we're going to do both. I think that we are going to build not one, but we're going to build 2 Cyclops. We're not going to use the Cyclops. We're going to park one in the enforcement platform just because it looks cool. And we're going to blow one up. So instead of doing an either or, I think we should do both. Number one, because, hey, chill stream, and we're not rushing this. We are not rushing this. We're just having a good time. Okay, now, Jared had a name. What, Mabel? Was it Mabel? Do you call this Reaper is Mabel by name? I haven't played this game in ages, but I loved it. Crashfish for my fave. Little kamikaze buggers cracked me up. Nice. The funny thing is, Jared, is that I actually successfully, in our earlier stream this morning, I smacked through those in the face. In the face. I blew up the crashfish. It was great. Jesse! Plague Dr. Jezebel, thank you for 5 gifted subs. For Black Superman 90, Minion of Doom, Tep Burner, Mr. Bacon, and Sean! Sean of the Dead. Sean? There's red on you. And it was provided by Plague Dr. Jezebel. Plague Dr. Jezebel gave you the red. Thank you, Jezzy! Can't wait till this is active. Vroom. Driving around. Having a good old time. Look at all that lead. Do we have enough shale yet? Indeed. Thank you for the shout out. Did we put a heart up at the top of the screen for Little Blue Mando? And a D-guns! Double guns! There's not just any guns, they're the double guns. Hey, D-guns! Welcome, Merry Christmas to you. Welcome. I hope you are amazing. D-guns also a streamer, also awesome, also super cool. Double gunzoos! Sushi and double gunsies. Indeed, doing swell. Swell? Awesome! We have time travel to the 60s. Things are swell, baby. Swell. Ooh, I love that little fern. Let's scan it. The blue palm. All the ads are running now. Boo to the ads. Boo ads. But the good news is that once those ads are gone, we will have 57 minutes of no ads. What is that? I see. Do you see what I see? More engine fragment. Yes. Very good. Very good. D-guns, I've been addicted to Ball X. But what is Ball X Pit? What is Ball X Pit? Ball Pit? Ball X Pit? D-guns has been playing Borderlands 4. Interesting. Back to Borderlands. That's cool. You know, one of these days, I am absolutely going to play one of the new games that you guys are playing just so I can hang out with you. It's a roguelike brick breaker game. I've heard of that game. I read an article about it. It's kind of like Arkanoid meets roguelites.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, congratulations, us. We totally just got the Cyclops engine fragment by the enforcement platform, which is not something I think that is ordinary. What is that? I think we're by Bone Shark. We are by Bone Shark territory. That means there should be a wreck near here. We need to find the wreck. One character makes it a turn-based game. A turn-based brick baker? How does that even work? It's so weird. You gotta let me know when you're gonna stream that, Sushi. I gotta see this. I have to see this shenaniganry for myself. There should be a wreck near here. Bone sharks.
Warning.
Yeah, crush depth. I got it.
Hull damage imminent.
Oops, I'm too low. I'm too low. There it is. There it is. Boy, the first time you see this. What are you? You're the one who just telepathed your way into my eyeballs.
On the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Bone shark sounds no bueno. Amethyst, hey! It appears your family chose to be safe rather than travel. I'm glad you chose safety. That is absolutely correct, Amethyst Arcane. Here we are choosing safety of a sort. Just noticed you're a fellow Canuck. Cheers. Indeed, Jared! I am indeed Canadian. Western Canadian, as it happens. Mountain Standard Time. Actually, it's no secret. I'm in Alberta. I don't broadcast the city that I am in typically, but, you know, if people really wanted to figure it out, it wouldn't be hard. That is a bone shark, O'Malley. Right there. Ah! Die, bone shark, die! Western Canadian? You mean Alaska? No, that's American. I know that you're just being funny. I know. But simultaneously, it did. It booped me. It booped my car. Wow, did you see that? It did a barrel roll. Ah! We got him. Take that. Where's my car? Bone sharks are actually the biggest jerks, if you ask me. They will eat your car. Visiting my folks in Calgary, live in Edmonton. Nice, Jared, nice. Okay. Hey, there's tech. There's tech on the ground. I find that the crab squids are very much, you know, murderable. They're very murderable once you have the stasis rifle. I mean, so are the bone sharks. If you've got the stasis rifle, the bone sharks and the crab squids are both very murderable. O'Malley, I have to know. Have you never played Subnautica? Everything is murderable, including this guy who just took a big piece out of our sub. Okay, let's try and park this thing in such a way as that maybe the bone sharks won't eat it. There we go. The Sea Emperor and her kids, yeah, in the game, those are unmurderable. I don't think there is a way to do that. Look at that, another engine fragment. Your least favorite of the giant worms? Had such a jump scare in my first encounter and hated them ever since. So are you talking about the ones in the jelly shroom cave, Jared? Hello? Hello? Yeah, the jelly worms. So I have a story to relate about the jelly worms. The jelly worms... Ooh, grappling arm fragment. Yes! The jelly worms... when I was killing one in the jelly shroom cave, I knifed it to death with the help of the stasis gun. And all of the other wildlife in the area, when it was dead, attacked the body and started feeding on the jelly worm body, which was, I thought, really cool that they had taken the time to code that in.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't know if I've ever had the prawn grappling arm before I've had the prawn. This is a first for me. And there's our first piece of propulsion cannon. We're gonna go back and get some air. Get some air. Do we have any water? I don't think we have any water. We're gonna have to go home because of water concerns pretty soon. We've already unlocked the Cyclops engine, Jared, so that's pretty hilarious to me, I think. We unlocked the Cyclops engine by the enforcement platform. I like to watch Subnautica, so I have watched a bit of it. Okay, that's fair, O'Malley. That's totally fair. Anytime... There are definitely games that I like to watch more than play. I mean, for me, it's Skyrim. So I'm glad that you exist in how you stream, because I wouldn't play Skyrim anymore. I got bored of it, but when you play it, it's like living vicariously through somebody else's eyes. Is just, it's a good time. It's perfect. It's much, much better. Ikari! Good to see you, Ikari. Water and food is usually your means of death, Jezzy. That's funny. Indeed, we are back for round 2. Now, we are gonna come back to this place because there is a couple of pieces of tech that you cannot get here unless you have a propulsion cannon. Really? The prawn suit is here. Wow. Okay. I don't think I knew that.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Thank you for the kind words. I only speak what I believe to be the truth, O'Malley. So I very much appreciate hanging out in your channel and your very, very welcoming nature. Oh dear. I have not been watching my clock. Please tell me that there's a way out. Open. Open. We're out. Can we get to the Subnautica, or to the Seamoth? We're racing to the Pantymobile. Wow. That was a little closer than I would have liked. I keep going back to XCOM and HOM 3 streams so that much that I can't bring myself to play them anymore. My X cup is filled. That's fair. You can pulse the inputs for a faster cut on laser cutters. It's a little under 1 second. Interesting. Hey. You're gonna get my ship crushed. Hey, I parked it there on purpose. Oh no, it's still okay. It's still okay. Yes. So we'll be back with a propulsion cannon. But hey, look, there's another piece of tech right there. Oh no, we got that one already. That's okay. So, but that's the whole thing. If you've got a propulsion cannon, to get into this little spot right here, there's 2 pieces of tech down there. One of them, I think, is the alien containment. So we're absolutely going to come back to this wreck for the giggles. Swim charge fins. Bah.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I wish I was carrying an extra beacon right now. But we have had a really, and I mean really, successful outing. So let's grab a couple of things. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Some extra quartz. Yes, I called it quartz. Quartz like farts. Quartz instead of quartz. All right, let's go home. Home 1, this is gold, leader. All craft, prepare to retreat. We won't get another chance like this, Admiral. We have no choice, General Calrissian. Our cruisers can't repel firepower of that magnitude. Han will have that shield down. We've got to give him more time. You know, really thinking about it, Return of the Jedi doesn't make a lot of sense in the sense that they weren't in communication with their ground team at all. And there was clearly a giant space battle going on. No communication. Admiral Akbar was right. They should have retreated. All in all, it saves like 2 to 3 seconds on a door. Interesting. The timing is basically hold until you see the first spark, then reset Bjorn. Now, here's the funny thing, Jared. Bjorn is one of those people. I think I introduced this game to Bjorn, and then Bjorn, like, totally surpassed me in terms of technical know-how, and he didn't go for the fumbling around and driving all about method of play style that I like to do. It was totally in the, I play for the skill. It was awesome. So Bjorn is one of those players who's actually better at this game than I am. Well, I fumbled plenty, and then got over it. That's fair. Let's stop and repair the thing. Oh, that's it. You want a piece? Get over here. Get over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have so many blueprints since we left. I love also how the legs disappear and reappear.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We've missed a lot of radio messages.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Yeah.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode.
In truth, the landscape despawns too. It's true. She's got legs. Knows how to hide them. Did I bring home salt? I thought I brought home salt. Okay. It's time to make the room. You know what room I'm talking about. Okay, let's look at our blueprints. We got 29 blueprints since we went out on this trip. We haven't been home in ages. Got the purple tablet. We've got the light stick, the creature decoy. We've got the prawn suit grappling arm, ultra glide fins, swim charge fins, Cyclops engine blueprint, multi-purpose room observatory, large room, multi-purpose room, glass dome, large room, glass dome. Exterior grow bed, interior grow bed. We don't need these. Bulkheads. Power cell modification, composite plant, chic plant pot, indoor grow beds. Just so many. Oh yeah, we do, Jared. Yeah, when we left, this particular outing was before the before the sunbeam, and now we're back after having explored both islands, and we've gotten a whole bunch of things. Like there's just so much that we did on that outing. It was a huge outing. Our really big outing now needs to be to look for the propulsion cannon. We've only found one propulsion cannon blueprint. So far, it is being very stubborn. Oh, it is a radio message.
High priority automated message from Aurora. Live pod 13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar.
I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Seek fluid intake.
What if I don't want to seek fluid intake, game? I'm not even close to dead. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Do 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 do. Have 1.3 billion in exobio exploration rewards. Big question is, do I go back or go on exploring in ED? Ooh. It tallies for you now? That 1.3 billion. It depends. Panny, are you enjoying your exploration? If you're enjoying your exploration, why would you go back? There's just a bunch of people there. And then if you go back, it's just people. People are jerks. Oh no. I've put those in the oh no. I know what the issue is. I put those on this side. I should have put them over there. Dang it. Don't I have salt? Sure I have salt. No salt in that saddlebag. Apparently I'm a little bit drunk. I'm too dehydrated. I can't find my way. I'm gonna fall into the water. Ah, I could make my grow bed. Not yet. Thought I had salt somewhere. I really did. There's a bladderfish. That'll do. That'll do for now. And we'll cook a Reggie. Reggies are good eating.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Of course, my vital signs are stabilizing. Can always get some salt. Yes, we can. What we are going to do is we're going to take a moment to rearrange, because how I wanted to build my base is not doable the way it is right now. So we're just going to have a moment. Please excuse me while we do the mandatory rearrange. Do 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 do. Well, that's interesting. I wonder why those lockers suddenly staggered the way they did. Whatever. Not a problem. Doesn't bother me. You know, that flashlight is nearly out of power. Maybe we should swap the battery. Stagger? I barely knew her. ED Copilot tallies up your rewards and also shows which one you can still scan. Best third-party app. Sounds really good, Panny. I like it. I'm gonna have to try that if I go back. Do 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 do. Oop. Do 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 do. Quartz. Do 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 do. Metals. More titanium. That's the lithium and the plasteel, huh? Let's put the miscellaneous stuff in this one, the stuff that we've already manufactured. Yes, or we can put that in there too. You know what? Have the fish. Fishies. Yeah, it also talks to you and cracks jokes. Oh, nice! I feel like it should be voiced by John Delancey then. Huh. Oh no. You guys, I just did the stupidity. No, I was turned around. I did it all wrong. No. It was already the right way. Ah, no. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. It was already facing the correct way. I got turned around in my own base. I put the lockers on the wrong side, Panny. And because the lockers are on that side, it will prevent me from placing the giant room where I wanted to put it. So watch this. I wanted to put the lockers on the side that was facing out there. Or, I mean, the large room. See this? Not, sorry, wrong thing. This. There we go. Large room. Large room. There it is. Oh, it won't prevent me. Perfect. Oh, well, I am off for now. Kilopixel, good luck with Subnautica and stream. Take care, everyone. See you all later, and happy holidays. Merry Christmas, O'Malley. Thank you, O'Malley, for being here. And Shug returns. Shug is back. Back again. Shug is back. Tell a friend. Is this another stream? It is another stream. I actually went off to go hang out with my family for a little bit there, Shug. So this is stream number 2. My computer shut down. I think it got too hot. Ah, it's right. You're in the middle of summer. What is your temperature up to today, Shug? That is terrible. I'm sorry that you are... I hope you're not uncomfortable. There it is. There it is. It is pretty warm here, honestly. There it is. Look at that. Lovely, lovely room. 2 corridors in. The locker's totally blocking it off. I'm surprised it let me build. Oh, it's funny. That's funny right there. Okay. I think... Do we have enough titanium? We won't. Tell me about yourself, titanium. How much titanium? We don't have enough. Nope. Let's get rid of that. And we'll drop that into our pockets. And then we can do it again. Yes. Outside temperature outside is 25 degrees C at 3:38 a.m., but it goes up to 42 C during Christmas Day and up to 33 C inside my house. I'm sorry, Shug. Holy crap. Oh, you were still up. Or did you take a nap? I came back, Sunmark. We left, we came back. So the stream shut down. We raided out. We went over to Zamalf's channel. And Zamalf has since raided out. So we're back. Our trip got canceled. So we are no longer heading north, which means stream today, probably stream tomorrow, probably stream the day after that. And Shug is still up too, because honestly, and let's be honest here, that is just super uncomfortable. Trying to sleep in 33-degree heat is not a good time. I'm not in favor of this phenomenon. We don't have any copper, do we? No copper? No copper? I disapprove of this no copper thing. What do you mean my inventory's full? Dangnabbit! Fine. Fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. There. My inventory's not full. Now shove off. The radio says we got to talk to it. Hi, radio.
This is Altera HQ.
There it is!
Can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
I love the sandwich run dialogue in the back.
Terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay.
2679. Ham and cheese.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Give me the regular. Give me the regular. I like the Switch when it was hot. It can also play it on varied days. Yeah. What would you guys say if I told you that one of the first things well, it wasn't the first thing. We went through one summer in this new house without air conditioning, and now we're like, yeah, maybe air conditioning. Maybe air conditioning. We have never turned it on, but air conditioning will be a thing. We got used to it. We got super spoiled by it. We put air conditioning in this house, you guys. Wait, that was a bladderfish. Come here. Come here. You're going to keep me alive, little bladderfish. I see you. I see you. Ha-ha! We have two of you. Would a swamp cooler work in Canada? I don't even know what a swamp cooler is, Jared. My computers have become too efficient. They're not space heaters anymore. When I close my office door, Rev Brown, I can reliably tell you that this room will heat up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
All right. I like this one to be... Let's go below. There we go. Uh-oh. I've made the structure too weak. We've heard it. We've heard it. We're starting to flood. There it is. There's the leak. Right. And we have no titanium. Literally no titanium. That's extra funny. Okay. Alrighty. We need titanium. Any titanium laying around nearby? No, of course not. I've already farmed all the close by titanium. Oh. I love flooding it at least just once. I know you can unbuild it to fix it, but it's fun to actually have to do the problem solving to fix it. It makes me laugh. Besides, we need some copper anyway. Rapid strike. Hello and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ooh, salt. Don't mind me. I'm easily distractible, Rapid Strike. I'm easily distractible. It's like, ooh, shiny. You know, Shug actually once sent me a clip of another streamer who was distracted while talking about why he gets distracted. Excuse me. Excuse me. Gimme. Yeah, you bite me, I'll take your medal. Thank you. Did you get the real mod? No. No mods. No mod Sensation. Also, hi, Sensation. Good to see you. Good to see you. I love this game. We love this game too. Well, I love this game. It's so good, Rapid Strike. It's so good. I just hurt my base though, like a Goomba, like a wombat, like an idiot. So rather than unbuild the piece that I just built to make it better, we're going to actually take the time to fashion repairs. But
I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
Go! Indeed, the critical miss happened. But since the inside of the building is presently wrecked, we need to get our air. 1,300 hours. That's pretty awesome. Look at this. Have you ever seen such a flooded base? Have you? Oh, I can't use it. That makes perfect sense, but dang. Okay. Can we? Yes. We'll take the seam off.
All systems online.
It's okay, everybody. Because our life pod is nearby. What a perfectly beautifully flooded base, right? All the things underwater. It's an underwater game. I'm just trying to make sure that all the life forms in the area feel comfortable swimming into my base so I can farm them more easily. Doesn't that make perfect sense? Shug can watch 150 channels at the same time. He isn't easily distracted. I am! I am absolutely easily distracted. Okay. Damn, dude. Great vibe. Thank you. Thank you so much for the compliment and the follow. Let's go. Okay. Rapid, you missed the story earlier. This is the Panty-mobile, named for one of my oldest online friends out there. The awesome, the amazing, the Panty NL that you see over there. So we've got to make the Panty-mobile, and we've got to make it pink because Panty likes pink. Pink is what Panty is about. All characters in all games where we can put Panty in the game have to have pink. It's the Panini Mobile. I'm good with that too. Okay. Remove the weak parts? No. I also need to get it back after you're done, Pixel. Yeah, for sure. We'll give it back. We'll give it back. Can we park? Oh, it'll still let us park. You're going for some groceries? Sounds good. Okay, what we need is base builder. Excuse us. Excuse us. We need a little bit of that. Whoop. Okay. That'll do it. Now we can go inside and repair. Panini is plural, you plebeians. Oh, poor Sensation. Poor Sensation. We are misusing the English language so badly. But it's so fun to do, Sensation. Ruining the English language. It's a good time. You should join us. Come to the dark side, Sensation. We have cookies. I might have lied about the cookies. And it's the Italian language. Hey, I could also say things like, okay, we'll dismantle that one. Didn't like it? Did we not? We're missing a titanium again. Panini is Italian. Plural is I, masculine, or E, feminine. Ah. Okay, but I like to misuse the English language just because it is my primary language. I mean, my kids will tell you that I love to misuse words all the time. Is the air gonna drain fast enough?
Seek fluid intake.
Yep, we got air. Whew. Now, people who just dismantle portions of the base, they miss this cool, you know, draining thing, the whole repairing of the base. I enjoy that. It's so much fun. I'll admit I wasn't quite ready for the fact that my base utensils were not going to work, like my my fabricator. I just want, now seeing this, I want to go swimming for real. Like, actually, let's go swimming. Woohoo! Okay, I need a ladder. Oh, yeah, it goes down. There we go. See? Now we're underwater again. Interesting. There's still broken pieces down here.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Nice. The different floors, we actually had to do repairs for the different floors. I did. I broke it so good. So good. Come on, drain. Drain. Yeah. I sort of want to see bulkheads auto-close too. Does that actually happen, Jared? That would be cool. Supposedly? Nice. But does it actually stop the station from flooding in different areas? And now it's a waiting pool. Wow, I just got the feeling of salt water up my nose because of all of that. All right, we built some, or we went and got some, oh yeah, I blocked off that hallway with nonsense, so we're gonna have to fix that eventually. But, woohoo! Let's jump in. Oh, it's nighttime. Nighttime. All right. We need a little bit of giant coral. Do. 1, 2. Okay. Turn the lights back on. Wah! That's why you need to swim with lights on, people. Otherwise, you'll swim into walls. Let me up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
Fluid intake immediately.
Shut up, Siri. I'm making my water bottles, okay? There we go. All right. Glug, glug, glug. Okay, how much titanium do we actually have? Answer, none? None. Okay. Well, that's not very helpful. I guess we need titanium. Wait. There's some. Not a lot. Is there some on the other saddlebag? No, I've got seeds over there. Okay. I don't like games I can't mod. That's why I like Subnautica so much. You mod the tar out of this one, do you, Rapid? Pannymobile is kind of a neon pink, Sunmark. Kind of a neon pink. Alrighty. Although Panny can tell me if it's not pink enough, because we can adjust the pink if it's not good enough for Panny. Ah! I don't have enough titanium. That's 2 purple? No problem. We'll pink it up. We'll pink it up. That's more of a hot pink. It's more on the red spectrum than in the blue spectrum then. Get it as nice and bright as we can. All right, Panny. Is that a hot enough pink for you? Kind of like double bubble pink, don't you think? Yeah, I do have 1,567 hours in Fallout 4 and 1,678 in Skyrim, but also around 600 in Stardew Valley. Just got into modding Cyberpunk 2077. Nice, nice. Now, all my ideas thought that we should put into pink on the interior as well. So instead of pink, how about on the interior, we actually deliberately make it that pinkish purple. So it's still pink adjacent. Pink's got to be so hot it hurts. Cyberpunk is awesome. Do like some Cyberpunk. You know, we got about 100 hours into our stream playthrough of Cyberpunk, and then everybody got bored of it and suggested we move on. I wonder if it's been long enough that we should go back to Cyberpunk and actually finish that one out. Oh, I changed the name, not the interior. Thank you, Therdra. Thank you. That was foolish of me. We'll go for the purple name, the full purple, and then, there we go. There we go. Yes. Therdra, look at you being awesome. Thank you. There we go. Purple interior. Maybe a little pinker. Little pinker. There's got to be a color definition difference. There we go. There we go. I really dislike purple. Sorry. I would watch it, the Cyberpunk stream, maybe to finish the DLC. We did finish the DLC, Panny. We killed the DLC right out. There's nothing left. There's a couple of the random activities that respawn in Dogtown, but we finished everything else. We finished all of the gigs. We finished the main storyline, the whole 9 yards. All that's left is actually main storyline and main map things. And I think that's when people started to be like, forget about it. Okay. Excuse me.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
We need copper. We need titanium. And apparently we need food. We also need a modification station so that we can eat any fish that we want as we go. Yeah, it's the oldest part of the game, but still the finale part is pretty great. See, I'm here for it. Heck, if I had even one person hanging out and watching me while I played Cyberpunk, it would still be worth it. Still be worth it. So, all right, Panny, I'm sold. We'll put it on the calendar. We will figure out a time and space, and we will figure out a time to play it again. I'm down. When's the stream? Rapid, please allow me to invite you to the Discord. The Discord has a little bit more in the way of me trying to keep up the schedule. Right now, I'm streaming at weird hours because I'm on vacation for the Christmas holidays. But this is not normal for me. Streaming at this time of day... Wait a minute, what day is today? Is today Thursday? Yeah, today is Thursday. Thursday mornings, I'd actually do often stream. So yeah, that's legit. But... my son said Cyberpunk is depressing, so I have not even bought it. I guess that depends on your perspective there, Sunmark. It's a dystopian future. Like, I don't like the image of the future that they've provided for us, so... I wouldn't want to live in that future, and then that actually kind of seems like the future that we are barreling towards, so it's a little bit funny. A little prophetic, perhaps. It's kind of scary in that sense. But in terms of the ending is what you make it. And there's
Intake recommended.
several endings. Some of them are even happy and happy adjacent, I would actually say. But at the moment, Rapid, I got to tell you, we actually have quite the backlog of games. There are games that have been gifted to the stream that I would really like to do. There's a couple of requests that people have made that I definitely want to do. Pure Dr. Perry, for example, requested Xenonauts at some point. For Sundmark, we've got to do a little bit more of the Prey and Moon Crash, the Moon Crash DLC. I mean, isn't there already someone who has a Neuralink in them and is healing? Could be. Could be. Rogue Trader is great, so Warhammer 40k is a thing. There's tons of games. And as long as you guys all show up, well, not even all of you, as long as some of you show up, I will continue playing games. There is somebody that does have a Neuralink in them. So Rapid Strike, the first thing that I saw that the guy with the chip in his brain did is he used it towards gaming. There was an article I read about that. I don't know if it was true article. I mean, the world is full of misinformation, but I show up randomly no matter what you play. That's truth, Sunmark. You do. You even showed up for when I was playing Spider-Man, and I know Spider-Man is just not your speed. Runs away with coconut clapping. All right, you've summoned it, Corky. You have summoned it. It is Corky's fault. We had to have the coconuts. We had to have our Monty Python and the Holy Grail right there. Corky's fault. We love Corky, though. Planning to watch Holy Grail this holiday. Oh, nice. Oh, you should put it on the in the Discord when you do it, Panny. And I'll try to be there. That would be fun. What I really mean is, what is the mean speed of a swallow? Okay. We need you in number 5. There it is. Okay. We need another interior grow bed. On the other side, I like symmetry. Very good. Okay. Now that we have symmetry, African or European swallow. Oh, I don't know that. Ah! Wait a minute. I don't want to eat a peeper. Jeepers, creepers. Where do you get them peepers? Do I seriously have no food right now? Oh, wait. There was Reggie's in there. No!
Stabilizing.
I thought they were in my locker. That's why I like the old control scheme where it was right click to use and left click to select. Ugh. I just ate raw Reginald's. What a waste. What a waste. You. Raw Reginald's. Okay. Is what is. At least we're alive. Can I sneak by? We gotta fix that really soon, you know. But losing an entire corridor to the accidental lockering is pretty annoying. Okay, for real though. Can I get by this way? Nope, still can't. You said something in the previous stream about a water filtration machine. Did they add something other than the coffee pot or the urine retention suit? Amethyst Arcane, have you seriously never played with the water filtration machine? That's wow.
Oh, Nympho, I would do anything to gain your favor. How can I catch you? How can ensnare you? What bait must I use to catch your love? I am your servant.
Okay, I have no idea what that's from, Corky. I just saw a man make like 12 coffee machines for water. It was so good to watch.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
There's some kind of whole room thing? No! In fact, if you use the round room, you can put like 5 or 6 of those water filtration machines in one. I have been fortunate to not have played this game in over 5 years. Amethyst, I'm quite positive that the water filtration machine has been in the game since the first time I ever played it. We just said it, Kila. Oh, it's from Life of Brian then? Must be Life of Brian. Or is that from Mel Brooks' History of the World? By the way, Kila, why not the ground locker? Oh, because I don't like them. Honestly. So the ground locker requires quartz and titanium. And I prefer to have them stuck to walls, particularly to cover the reinforcement structures. Wait a moment. Excuse me. Need that back. Huh. Cannonball! Up we go. I have titanium. I have copper. So I'm missing the quartz. I must be missing the quartz. Must be missing the quartz. The quartz! Give me the quartz. Where's my quartz? Do I seriously not have any more quartz? Oh my word. I'm having too much fun being silly. I love the mod that makes the ground locker see-through with actual item sprites behind. Okay, Bjorn, that does sound amazing. Okay, we're gonna put in the alien stuff. Carrying around the alien stuff is stupid. Thank you. Now the ground lockers do hold more. That is absolutely true. Get all the manufactured in that one. Random metals, I guess. Here, let's put the precious gems in this one. All right, we can finally use our hallway. It's only 18 more slots. I mean, it's a lot of slots. We are 100% going to be doing some reorganizing and fixing up later. Oh my goodness, so needy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Empty the saddlebag. Empty the saddlebag. Okay, I'm going to do a thing that is absolutely silly and ridiculous, you guys. It's very silly. But we are going to plant the marble melons because, come on, food source. Ads are coming in a minute, so if you're not subbed, I'm sorry. You are going to be sitting through 3 minutes of ads unless you are want to go run off and hide in another place. I really need to get my act together. Here we go. But 3 minutes of ads, and then they will be gone for an hour. We'll get rid of those ads for the better part of an hour. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. I guess I should get some food and water, I guess. Okay. Scan the spadefish. Eat the spadefish. Boomer. Take it easy, Boomer. Boomer. Hover. Haven't scanned a hoopfish yet. So that one is kind of neon. So do you think that if you eat the hoopfish, your urine is going to glow? Maybe I didn't find the blueprint then. Sad day, but hey, I get to learn something new watching your stream. In fact, the last time I played this, they just added the HUD to the Cyclops. It's a shame we're not going to be using the Cyclops, eh? Let's eat cooked hoopfish. Unga bunga, I'm back. Welcome back. Also, you are fish. Welcome back, welcome back. CPM 4001. Merry Christmas, Kilopixel and all. I see you're a fellow Santa hat wearer at this time of year. Calorie intake, who'd have thought? Eat, 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 eat. Such good eat. I am fish. And we'll make one more. No, we're not cooking the peepers. Why? Because one of my peepers is a special peeper. It's a special peeper. Ooh, there's all my quartz. Okay, I see how it is. I knew I had more quartz. Hup. Now we need... To the lovely mods who may be in the channel, may I please have a shout out for a CPM 4001 who has recently been going through the Assassin's Creeds. Stalker Tooth! We will take that Stalker Tooth. It'll be awesome. Thank you, Penny. Appreciated. Ooh. I'm out. I'm out again. That's what I get for leaving with full pockets. Honestly, you guys. If you're here for efficient gameplay, this is not it. This is Kila on lack of sleep / I just want to chill, relax, have fun mode. You guys are making this so much fun, though. I love the chill and relax crowds that we get when we are playing Subnautica. It is so good. I don't have coral, do I? No. course I don't. That would make too much sense. We got copper. We have room for any more copper. I'm even more scatterbrained. I don't know. I'll fight you for the title, Penny. I'll fight you for the title. Who's more scatterbrained? All right. 75 power to run this base. No. None of that. Delicious. Also delicious. And we're out of titanium again. Still. Are we on an eclipse again? We are. We're on an eclipse again. I feel like they've changed it. It used to be able to actually see the planet go by separately from the clouds. Now they're stuck with the clouds. The clouds are moving with the planet. And I don't like that. I feel like it was better before. They patched it. They made it better. Okay, we've got 2 salts, so let's go ahead and get a couple more of those. It's the pink punky panty. You could actually see the planet before. I agree. I find this to be very sketchy. I'm too punk. Chaos rules. That's why you actually like cyberpunk, isn't it, Panny? I've got you figured out now. You like cyberpunk because you are punk. See you. All right, now Jared, I think, was mentioning one of the Jareds, because we've got 2 Jareds at the moment, or at least we did. One of the Jareds was mentioning that we should actually go out and check a wreck for propulsion cannon. Now, we don't really need to. We've got 1 piece of the propulsion cannon, so if we wanted to, we could go to the Aurora and get the other piece. Every time I see All My Ideas, I remember to fish. I mean, there's worse things you could associate with All My Ideas. Look at those marble melons coming in. Look at my pretty tree. My pretty trees. Nice. Okay. And, well, you know, Judy. Judy's awesome. No fish. Did the fish break again? Do we need to do we need to reset the fish? Let's check. Oh no, it's still there. It was giving a message for All My Ideas saying that he had to wait. 225 power. Very good. Okay.
Munamunk Jol, to Solomos Jalkera Borstum, Ula, at Eagthif Jolum, Undleagues, Metsomundi, Nugari Hangavon or Jaffenglath, Semvask Thatra, Spitsit Sunandichum Svam Castala Bami.
How is the pronunciation on that one, Wolf? Did the text-to-speech actually do a good job? Skaldic poetry of the Scandinavian Middle Ages. Wow. Cool. Adam! Merry Christmas, Adam! Adam the Bloody. Adam the Bloody. Adam Great to see you. Merry Christmas, friend. How are you today? All right. What we need to do is get titanium. And if we're going to go out and get titanium, we need to empty our pockets. Just, it doesn't got to be special. We just need to empty the pockets. Okay. Friends, Adam the Bloody is our favorite streamer of zombie-related materials. Killing Floor, Wasteland, State of Decay. Why wouldn't you follow this guy? Why? Why? Why wouldn't you? I think you should.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh no, the locker sorting is about to occur, Amethyst. It's coming. It's coming. And those of you who love your organization are going to be like, oh yes, this feels so much better. So much better. But right now, we don't have it. Good. Heading to last minute Christmas thing. How's the games? It's a comfortable Subnautica kind of day, Adam. I have canceled my Christmas trip. I'm lost the money on my hotel. So I am soothing my feelings by hanging out with cool peeps, hanging out under the water, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they slave away. Yeah, so enough of that. But we got to be hanging out here. I was waiting on the propulsion cannon, but like I said, we actually could go do the propulsion cannon whenever we want. There is another component that's available to be found on the wreck itself of the Aurora. But yes, I was waiting on the propulsion cannon to go. I've not had a playthrough where they haven't just dropped it and thrown it at me before. But then again, I haven't really been looking that hard either. So, I mean, we just had a huge outing earlier, right? And how's Adam? How's Adam the Bloody? Or is Adam the Bloody already gone to the AFK? It's okay if you have. Well, I love the lurks. The lurks are amazing. The lurks are awesome. Also, long live the lurkers. I have swum away from my sea moth. There's a part of me, Jared, that really wants to actually fix up a few things in my base before we actually go.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Do we want to go up or do we want to go forward? Let's go for forward. I think we can make it. I'll stop for the stalker tooth, though, if it's going to drop off right there. Nice! Was very good. Excellent timing with the stalker tooth. I'm sleepy. I had total insomnia night, so I'm gonna go play Rogue Trader. Might lurk later. Roger that, Sunmark. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great time with your Warhammer 40k. Maybe we'll get on to more interesting things by the time that you're back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bjorn was actually very not upset with me, I'm gonna say, but was quite shocked that I never used the air bladder. Take care, Sundmark. Enjoy all of the gaming. Have the fun. I want you to have all the fun. Okay. so mad. Alrighty. That adds to the base strength? That's amazing. Can't connect it to the wall? Oh, I can. Ugh. Nice. Soon, all my ideas. The best answer I can give you is soon. It's time to do some actual sorting of our materials. Actual material sorting. It'll make me feel so much happier. We still have titanium. Yes, go. Let's go. I'm out. I'm out. That's terrible. Okay. What are we going to start with? You know what? Let's label. That's what we're going to start with. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 3 lockers for titanium. Maybe. That might be a little excessive. Copper. Lithium. Gems. That's where we're going to put the rubies. And the diamonds. And then we're going to go for magnetite. Let's make magnetite blue again. All right. Now we've got things to do. So let's drop in some copper. Let's have a drink of water. And then we're going to have... Ooh, I haven't done quartz. Take the magnetite out. That locker wasn't even doing anything. Fail. Alrighty. We got a spot for magnetite. We've got a spot for gold. We've got a spot for silver. Got a spot for copper. We've got a spot for the gemstones. I don't have a spot for lead. Wow. How foolish. Get some glass. Glass related. was like, what am I seeing? Then I understood. Oh, that's because titanium is coming. Everybody who's played this game knows titanium is coming. There's going to be so much titanium. One moment while we... I have a silly question. It's what I thought. So if I've got a wall there, I can't put an extra reinforcement there. That's okay. That's all right. We're out of titanium again. Or are we? Whoop. Nice. Okay, we've got a spot for lithium. The gems. Got a spot for silver. We've got a spot for gold. Where's our lead? Lead. Delicious. We'll take all of this and dismantle. The habitat builder is out of battery. And I haven't built any rechargeable batteries yet. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's not a problem. We're not repairing right now, so we'll just drop in a garbage battery and we will... There we go. Okay, if that's glassish, what's in here? Nothing? Okay, we'll put the gear in here. And the gear can go with the fiber mesh, anything that we've actually taken the time to manufacture. Which means this one can be miscellaneous. No, we'll make this one alien. Alien stuff. And alien stuff is green. Green. Glass and glass related. Stalker tooth goes there. We still need more lockers. This can be miscellaneous. Awesome. All right. So downstairs, we're finally almost there. All of our stuff nearly in one place. Miscellaneous. Yeah, we can put gel sack here if you really want there. Kila, that's okay. And you know what? We'll build another locker right there because you know we're going to need another spot, right? Yeah, a spot for seeds. Very good. Seeds / food. And that actually has us covered for the moment. Alrighty then. Now for the silly part, the absolutely silly part. We're going to take a moment, slow down, relax, build some solar panels. No, we also are going to build a scanning room. I want a scanning room.
Hey, Kila Kilopixel, take a drink.
On it, all my ideas. I'm on it. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Merry Christmas, Kila. Hope your day in the snowpocalypse is peaceful. Morbus. Hi, Morbus. Thank you for being here. And Merry Christmas to you, too. Other things that we need in this place. Battery chargers. My mocha? It's right there. It's in my belly. All my ideas. Boop. Nice. Hey, that's not supposed to be growing there. Rude. Just like that's not supposed to be growing in the front. Also rude. I don't like that. Oh well. Such is life. Sven! Kila! Merry Christmas! Hello, Sven. How are you? Hey, Sven, I have a question. Are you the Sven that was formerly Sven O? Or are you a different Sven? I need to know. This is news I need to have. All right. What we need to do now, folks, is we need to go find a propulsion cannon. And we need to get a battery charger going. And let's see. Scanner room. Scanner room, I think, is the thing. Now, we don't have enough titanium, so of course, titanium is our first ops. Swell! Yes! You were Sveno. Why did you change, if you don't mind my asking? Also swell. Interesting. D-Guns also was swell today. Not sure. I actually regret it. Might change back. I'm sorry. I did not mean to point out or make things uncomfortable for you. It is a perfect day to be swell on. Indeed. Hello? Alright. I know what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna go back to our house. Oh, hi! We haven't even checked out this little tiny wreck yet. This little tiny wreck probably won't have a propulsion cannon, but we can absolutely take a look. It's got a chair. Oh, we already have scanned that chair. Boo! It's got beacon. Beacon fragment. Yes, D-Gun said he said swell earlier and you mentioned us being in the 60s. I did. I absolutely did, Sven. Ah, that's funny. Sven, I hope you're having a spectacular Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. There's got to be a way inside this thing, doesn't there? Like, I feel like there's gotta be. You telling me there's not a way inside this piece of metal? Huh. Okay. All right, let's go. We need to go back to the house and pick up our radiation helmet. I am, thank you. Yes, Merry Christmas back. I have to head out as I'm with family, but enjoy your stream. Happy New Year. I hope I get to see you before the new year, but if I don't, Sven, Happy New Year to you as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All righty. We go down. This is the one that has the gear, I think. Gear. Yep. Radiation helmet. Actually, let's grab the Sea Glide. We'll put the Sea Glide in spot number 5. We'll swap that one out for no battery and put the Sea Glide back. And then we're going to go to this one. We'll swap the power source for that battery. We can leave behind the base builder. Actually, let's take the base builder that has a battery. We'll take the battery out of that too. And then we can leave the battery for the base builder, the habitat builder behind. We need to make another couple of fabricators too. Dun 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 dun. And then we got to actually start progressing, because I think that people watching someone just mess around in a base gets a little boring. So I've noticed that the chatter has slowed down a lot. So it's great for you to be here, Sven. Thank you for popping in to say hello. We'll drop our titanium behind. There you go, all my ideas. We have more than one titanium now, okay? More than one titanium. Now, I have an idea.
All systems online.
That idea starts with putting on the radiation helmet. I'm still here. Love goofing off in basement. And Shug also likes base goofing around. Okay, cool. Cool. It's a funny thing. I'll admit my brain is a little bit broken on a couple of things. One, if people aren't chattering, even if they're here, I feel like they're not interested in what I'm doing. And that's my bad. That's my misperception. So I apologize. I'll work on that. I'll absolutely work on that. I love the fact that people are lurking here and chilling and doing their own thing in the background. So please lurk. Don't feel like you have to chat. Love lurkers. I'm just involved. I also have never played Minecraft, but it's obviously a farm and build game. Wonder how you would do in that game. I've not heard you mention if you play it or not. Arcane. No, you haven't. My daughter, unsurprisingly, likes that game. I do not. I've looked at it. I've tried to be interested in it. I can't. I have not succeeded in getting myself interested. What generally happens, Ikari, is I love to lurk in your stream and see what it is that you've created. I don't usually watch how you create it, though. I like to come in and see what you've made from time to time, if that makes sense. Because I love your creativity, and watching other people's creativity, that's cool. But for me to play it, it doesn't work for me. My daughter loves it. Like I said, she adores it. It's great for her. Hello, what is all this? I'll tell you what this is. It's free titanium. That's what this is. Hey, all my ideas. All my ideas. Did you leave this behind? Is this yours? Jeez, man. Clean up after yourself. Quench the impending doom! I will indeed. Quench the impending doom. Thank you, Ikari Rain. I'll tell you, though, the amount of people that we've met today has been staggering to me. So there's a lot of people who love Subnautica. And I wish that, you know, like Crafton would just understand how many people love Subnautica and stop being hosers. I also wish that the devs would, you know, just... I wanted Subnautica too. I wanted it so badly. That just stings. It's kind of a shame you can't double scan the furniture items for titanium. Agreed, Jared. Like double scanning all the extra things for titanium works and not the furniture items. Okay, so since you have the last name Parnell, it's close to Purnell, which is... Rich Purnell is a steely-eyed missile man. What's wrong with Below Zero? I missed that. Oh, it's the sea truck. It's the sea truck. The sea truck could be improved on so many levels. Ah, I've lost my hat. It's terrible. The sea truck could have been so much better. In this stream alone, we've had like 3 or 4 people shout out some really great ideas for what would have made the sea truck better. And they didn't do any of those things. They did. They pushed the sea truck so hard. And the problem with that game was the sea truck. No, it had no wheels. What they did is it was basically a sea moth, but a stubby cabin with a wider cockpit. That in itself was not a bad thing. And then you could attach modules to the back of it so you could make it longer and longer and longer. So eventually you could have this giant train car, but it was the sea train. The problem with the sea train is that it didn't move. So the longer you made it, you turned this giant brick. It's like, and it couldn't get into tight spaces. It was awful to drive. It didn't feel good to play with and drive. That is not something we want. That is going to blow up my sea car. What is that? It's the coffee machine. Where's Hom Addict? So the way we figured it, Ikari, is you needed to have a propulsion module. You needed to have the ability for it to snake along behind you. If you could get the sea truck to snake along behind you, that would have been amazing. You could have driven it in really way cooler places, like an accordion bus, right? I think it's low-key funny to have a ton of those for... Of course it's low-key funny to have a ton of those for water. Yes? Very yes. I agree, Jared. Most definitely. The Polar Express, but under the sea. We already sang Under the Sea. We don't need to sing it again. Where are we? Oh, we're right beside the Aurora. Okay. So the good news... You might actually find the propulsion cannon in and around this area. There might actually be technology boxes where you can get the propulsion cannon out here. Walkable stretch joints. Reminds me of Vulcanoids, actually. There's a tech box. Show me the tech box. Show me the money. Oh, it's a Sea Glide. Rude. Even with the nerfs to jumping, you can still parkour your way in there. But I love the propulsion cannon so much. Tech box. There it is. There it is. Give it.
New blueprint acquired.
Finally. All right, let's go home with a ton of titanium. What do you say? Hey, Kila Pixel. How was Christmas with your family? It was awesome, Mr. Clean. So, I don't know if you guys have heard me mention it, but Becklin loves food. But from day to day, she never knows what food she likes. So a really good thing to get for Becklin for Christmas is ingredients. And I bought for her ingredients that she would never buy for herself. That's what I got her for Christmas this year. Specifically, Costco is carrying vanilla bean paste, which is very expensive, and actually straight up actual vanilla beans. There's the other propulsion cannon. Now that we've got the pattern, Jared, now we literally are just gonna find it everywhere, aren't we? It's gonna be everywhere.
Fish.
Fish! Fish! The Welsh Geth! Good to see you, Welsh. Yep, that's how it goes. Look at that. Look at that. There's two right there, you guys. 1, 2. Propulsion cannons everywhere. Bonk. Bonk. That's too funny. You sound a lot more energized. I was trying to be quiet this morning. I hadn't had any caffeine, and I was trying not to wake up my house. I do sound a lot better, it's true, because I feel a lot better. That's a common thing in MMOs as well. Where are we? Let's go home. Let's build the propulsion cannon, and then we're going to go do the Aurora. We'll actually go do the Aurora. It'll be great. We have so much titanium now. Now we just need copper. I also made an important life discovery today. I am apparently a cat magnet. Really, Welshcat? Tell me more. Tell me what has brought you to this conclusion. Why have you discovered this among this superpower? Some people would in fact call this a superpower. Cat magnet, indeed. I like cats. How's the sound isolation in my steam room? It's pretty good. It is pretty good, especially now that I put a couple of soundproofing panels in here. Just a couple of them, though. My daughter does not complain. She says she can sleep right through me chatting down here, and nobody else is even close to my stream room, except for Lineary Space. Lineary Space bears the brunt. Okay. We need to scan you. Come here. Hello, Gary. Let's go, Gary. Your supper. Thanks, Gary. Does she stream? Lineary does not stream. No. That is not something that Lineary is interested in. It turns out that Lootbug is interested in streaming. And I have been doing some research as to whether or not Lootbug is allowed to stream. Apparently, Twitch says that minors can stream as long as they have parental consent and this is the important part, direct supervision. So either me or Becklin would have to be participatory in the stream to follow the Twitch guidelines on having a minor to stream. I will pass that on, Panny. So at the moment, Mr. Clean, Lootbug does do YouTube videos. Let me get you a link for Lootbug's YouTubes. Gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. So you need to be near her when she streams? I don't have to be in the same room, Panny, but in order to ensure her safety, that she wouldn't be picked on, doxxed, anything like that, we would probably have either myself or Becklin have the editor ability or role on her channel, and then we would want to actually be present and, you know, in the chat, not distracted. So my sister's got 7 cats, 2 dogs, so I spent Christmas Day down there today. This is the first Christmas without my mom. I'm sorry for trauma dump. Feel free to delete. No. Feelings are valid here, Welsh. So, you're okay. Turns out all 7 of them are nasty buggers, could not get enough of me, and we had 4 dogs and 7 cats today. I took my 2 up. It was chaotic, but it was fun. Well, I'm glad it was fun. Zealnock, welcome back. I'll be in for a decent bit after I finish these dishes. Sounds real good, Zealnock.
Foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
We are okay. The base is coming together pretty nicely, You missed the all of the pain of where I had lockers blocking this entire corridor, Mr. Clean. Pretty hilarious, really. You know what we're gonna do? We need titanium. Excuse me. Oh, we need a battery charger. This is just ridiculous. Okay. What we really need is the propulsion cannon. If we go to get the propulsion cannon, we do the Aurora, we're going to have batteries for days, and it won't even be an issue. So propulsion cannon, we need battery, silver, and titanium. We can build that right freaking now. Right now. I modded this game to hell when I played it. Purely cosmetic stuff, i.e. you can recolor the interior and exterior of the bases. Did you know that in Subnautica Below Zero, that is actually a feature that they put into the game? Coloring the walls. Could absolutely do that. The eternal struggle of needing things to make things. Hey! Last in line, welcome. Thank you for saying hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, friends. Yep, I played Below Zero. I personally prefer the first one, but Below Zero did have a good story. We all prefer the first one, I think, Welshgeth, because it is better. Absolutely better. Okay. Nice. It didn't use the good battery. It used the dead battery to make the propulsion cannon. Yeah, I got lucky on that one. Okay, let's grab the gear. Let's grab our habitat builder. We'll put our crappy battery in the habitat builder. And whoop. Okay, and what was I going to build? Okay, we don't need the propulsion cannon blueprint anymore. Womp. And I was going to build something else. What was it? Leaky brain leaking. I remember. No, it was not the battery charger. I had a different idea, but thank you, Amethyst. Also, Minion of Doom with the hydrate. Thank you, Minion. Repair tool? Fire extinguisher? We could go pick up the fire extinguisher because we're about to go get the Aurora. No. What were we going to do? We are going to create a marble melon plot, like a plot just for the marble melons. Curious. Yes, I like this. Because you need to have space to walk around. We're gonna go munch, munch. Munch, munch. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cut down this bulbo tree. Cut it down. Just cut it down. Mm-hmm. We're gonna surround this lantern tree with bulbo trees. So it's just gonna be bulbo with a lantern in the background. And then, 1, 2, 3, we're gonna make this into a lantern tree spot. Ooh, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna look pretty. It's gonna be ridiculous, but it's gonna be pretty. Then we're gonna munch those bulbos. Munch, 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 munch. Delicious, delicious. Marble melons can make the soil very dense and the plot thickens. Oh my goodness, the dad level joke on that one, Bjorn. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Now we come back. Excellent. See, we can still walk in between, and we're going to make marble melons everywhere. So we're going to have, like, ridiculous amounts of food, right? Now, the other thing that we're going to do, now that we have the propulsion cannon... Ooh. All right, quick pull, short pull. I'd like to say I facepalmed at that joke, but I chuckled a little. Fair play, fair play. Okay, pull, quick pull. We're going to make this a 2-minute pull on what you want to do next. We're going to go back to the wreck or Aurora. Now, the wreck in question is the one that you require the propulsion cannon to get into to get the blueprint for the... what's the... I can't... Words. The lack of sleep is showing through right now. The Alien Containment Center. Because you do not get the alien containment from the Aurora, but the Aurora will actually get us a whole bunch of other stuff, like the prawn. Yes. We have a laser cutter last in line, no problem. Actually, the hilarious part about going to the Aurora, the worst part, was that we couldn't find propulsion cutter, or propulsion cannon. And when we went and got the propulsion cannon, or went over to close to the Aurora, it was everywhere. It was just littered by the ground, all over the place by the Aurora. So we've got the propulsion cannon now. We technically have everything that we need to go to the Aurora. So quick vote, everybody. Where do you want to go? Okay, so it looks like the early win is going to be going to the Aurora. We are going to leave behind the habitat builder because we don't need it. We're going to leave behind the rebreather. We're going to leave behind some silver. And we're going to leave behind the lead. Now that we have all this extra space, technically we don't need the Pathfinder tool either. So we're going to take the battery out of that just in case, because we are running low on batteries in a couple of places. No, it's that we want to keep, and we want to get rid of the Pathfinder tool. There we go. We have Yep. And there. Okay. We have the radiation suit. Bing, bang, boom. So looks like we're on our way to the Aurora. And by the time we get back from the Aurora, this will hopefully have completely regrown. We don't need to bring food. We don't need to bring water. Those of you who know the Aurora know why.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I always get a kick out of finding the various life pods before they do their radio broadcasts, because of course all the other life pods are destroyed, and there's no survivors. You never find any survivors, so it makes for a little bit of comedy, if you ask me. Kind of broken storyline. It's something I'm willing to overlook. I haven't built a modification station yet, Mr. Clean. We've kind of been just chilling, taking it easy, relaxing. Chilling out, Max, relaxing, all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Now, all my ideas was making fun of me for having extra titanium lockers. Who's laughing now, all my ideas? Who's laughing now? Do. Still you. Do you plan to get Life Pod 7? I don't recall which one Life Pod 7 is, Jared. But isn't that relatively close to the Aurora crash site as well? Let's go get number 4, though. I mean, we don't need the creature attractor anymore. The captain scared him out of the water. Hey! Actually, think about this. Here's your free movie quote. Are you ready, all my ideas? And I'm probably going to mispronounce this. My apologies for everybody out there who actually speaks the language. Capitaine Bayou. Capitaine Bayou. Capitaine Bayou. Hey! What do you think, all my ideas? I believe in you. I believe in your power. It's a fantastic movie, and if you haven't seen it, you have to see it. Turn off the stream and go see it. It's that good. No, it's not water, boy. Honestly. Yes, it is, Rapid. Yes. Good news, everyone. We just found Life Pod 4. I tried to rescue the guy. Oh, no. It got flipped upside down. Ah. Deuce Bigelow. Nice, Corky. No. It is not. It is not. I'll take the med kit. And we'll grab that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, look at that. We've already got the creature attractor, so it wasn't in this life pod. This is one of the guaranteed places to find the creature attractor, but since we already found it, it's not here. How interesting. Also, I got him on to straighten out the dang lockers. My self-diagnosed, not official OCD was annoying the hell out of me. Nice, Welsh. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'll give you the quote again. Like I said, I'm probably mispronouncing it because it's a different language, but so I apologize to the actual people out there. But the best part is, because I'm mispronouncing in somebody else's language, you can't Google it.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Hey, you! And? Punt. 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 Hate you. Get out of here. Now, the proper way to go is up through the top. I like to take the back door option. The back door option always makes me giggle. Because apparently this is not the correct way to go, and I always took the back door option. This is supposed to be the way that you come out. So that always made me laugh. This was the first way that I found it. Oh, I forgot to bring the fire extinguisher. That's okay. There's one here. Where is it? There it is. Put it on that one. Whoop. Okay, here's the quote. I promise you the quote again. Capitán, Bayou. Capitán, Bayou. Capitán, Bayou. Yay! And you got to remember, when in the movie that I'm talking about, that is literally how they, the amount of emotion that they put behind the quote. So there was not a lot of emotion in the quote. Ads are coming. Ads are coming. Ladies and gentlemen, ads are coming. Because ads are coming, I do remind you all, we do all 3 minutes of ads at once so that you can enjoy, hopefully, 57 minutes of no ads. No ads. We don't like ads, but they are, unfortunately, kind of Twitch necessity. So, boo. Ooh, I see you. Lab access 6483.
New PDA data.
Okay. No. 6, 4, 8, 3. Thank you. I don't recall the quote. That's fair. I like I said, I'm probably mispronouncing it.
Integrating new PDA data.
It is not Princess Bride. Nope. It is not. He's just going through all of the my favorite movies. No, it isn't. All right. I will make it obvious for you. I will take pity on you all. The movie that is from. Let me give you a less obvious quote. We have been sabotaged. Who said anything about sabotage? Captain? I watched that one last week. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner. Hunt for Red October. Yes, Penny. In my estimation, the greatest underwater movie to ever be made. I love that movie, and that's saying a lot, because I also really enjoyed The Abyss. The Abyss is a great, fantastic underwater movie, even. Love The Abyss.
Integrating new PDA data.
I forgot to bring my flashlight, didn't I? Didn't I? No, I didn't. It's here. Yes. Kila's outrageous Sean's accent. Yep. Yep. That's right. You gotta have the outrageous Sean. His son murdered him, which was crazy. Wait, what? I don't think I knew that. Wow, that's horrible. Prawn suit. Yeah, he's in custody. Also, I knew his wife was also dead. Yes. I must have mixed up my stories. That is horrible. It's like something out of a movie.
acquired.
My good deed for Christmas is done. The boiler of my neighbor stopped working, so I went to help fix it. The boiler? Boilers are scary technology, man.
Faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah. I already picked up the black box. Thanks, Siri. Appreciate you for that. I'm in the water. This is kind of like the gravity gun. Hey everybody, for those of you who enjoy Subnautica and might also enjoy a different first-person type adventure, we are playing through Half-Life 2 on Saturday evenings. So mark your calendars. We're going to be doing more Half-Life 2. Look, I will say one thing about the voice of the tablet in this game. It's miles better than the one in Below Zero. She sounds great, doesn't she? I love the voice in this one. Like, I actually don't find it annoying at all. Nutrient block. Delicious. It is. Our town is completely torn open to replace sewage piping, so we have a theme to start a ferry service. We only flooded the hallway a little bit. Just needed a fill up. Wow. Perry, thank you so much for being an awesome neighbor. Good job, you. Well done, you. You know how much ability I have to help people with boilers? None. None at all. Unless they wanted me to, like, pick up something off the floor. I can help clean up the water, maybe. Ooh, bar table. Yeah, Kilopixel, why aren't you fixing boilers? Okay, so I don't know how many of you are into webcomics, by the way. One of my favorite webcomics of all time has been running for like 20 years of all things. It's crazy. Is a steampunk adventure called Girl Genius. And a key plot point about them right now is the boilers on Castle Wolfenbach. Too bad you couldn't sit in a chair. I don't think I can sit in a chair in the diner here, can I? I think you're right. Oh, Penny, if you would like a link, the writing in Girl Genius is chef's kiss. Like, it is so good. It is such a good webcomic. It's got layers upon layers upon layers. It actually I was turned off of it originally when I first looked at it because the first panel had an art style I wasn't used to, and then the very next page was black and white. But the black and white for the next several pages is actually part of the storytelling. I don't want to ruin it, but the black and white it's not just a flashback or something like that or something silly. It actually is indicating something, and I will happily discuss it with anybody who's read it before because I love it so much. It's so good. They tell the story. You remember how we were talking in channel the other day about that movie that you enjoyed, Penny, that had visual storytelling? Visual storytelling in a comic. So good. It was probably not until my second read through that I understood what was happening with the use of color. A single bed? You subscribe to Lootbug's YouTube channel? Thank you, Mr. Clean. Most kind of you.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
They did the same thing with color at the lava castle, but Kevin sort of prevents people from seeing that. Oh, I mean, that whole area is kind of got that reddish tinge, so I just associated that reddish tinge with you know, the general heat of the water that you're in at that place, Jared. Did we pick up the cat poster? Oh, good. We picked up the cat poster. I know it sounds like a cat poster. Okay. Do you guys know what that is a quote of? Give me, do you know the reference for that quote I just gave you? Little easy, cheesy, easy quote. Okay. I know it sounds like a cat poster. Give you a hint. Morgan Freeman said it.
New PDA data.
Love me some Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, that man could narrate anything. I would listen to that man narrate whatever. Shawshank Redemption made him like the definitive narrator. Love that guy. So good. I know it sounds like a cat poster is not from Shawshank. Now, as much as I love Shawshank, it's a sillier movie. In fact, it's a kid's movie, the one that I'm quoting. Is there another poster on the wall? There is. There's another poster. Natural Selection 2, specifically advertising another Crafton game. I think it's Crafton. I didn't know it was another game, Natural Selection 2. Now, Zealnock, apparently a fan of Natural Selection 2. On the east side, there's a Reaper skeleton. They have cheekily set out bones, which points to the other entrance. Oh, nice, Jared. I like that. I'm going to have to look at that. I've looked at the Reaper bones before, of course. Okay. Hi, cat. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always hungry. Another poster. What else do we have? Ooh, we need the Aurora model. You guys, you gotta have the Aurora model, right? And the wall shelves. That's a point. Can you kill megafauna? Yeah, you can, Sensation.
New blueprint. Integrating new PDA data.
But you can in this game. You can't in Below Zero. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I don't believe I've heard of anybody successfully killing any of the megafauna in Below Zero. Played a ton of the first Natural Selection, mostly against bots, though. I like Natural Selection 2 fair bit as well. Gotcha. Okay, so I know it sounds like a cat poster, as actually from the Lego Movie. Lego Movie. You know, the one with Emmett and... Wait a minute. I didn't get the code. I don't know this code. I don't remember that code. Oh, I remember where the code comes from. We haven't got it yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good. It's all good. We can go get the code and come back. Actually, I have an idea. Let's do a thing. Nah, Jared, that's okay. Because I'll do it the natural way. I got no qualms doing this twice. So I'm going to swim back out to the sea moth. We're going to empty the pockets into the sea moth. And then we're going to go again. Because I've seen at least one Lego Batman movie, they kind of blur together. That's fair. But the best part about the Lego movie and Lego Batman absolutely had to be where he threw the million batarangs at the switch. And it was like, first try. This reminds me of Hard Space Shipbreaker going through the narrow hallways. I've never played Hard Space Shipbreaker. He said, actually, take a drink. I don't know what that's from, but I'll take a drink. The code is up, up, down, down, left, right. Left, right, BA, start. Nice one. Nice one, Ikari. Get a little Capcom code. Okay, first off, let's swap the batteries with all of the batteries we've been picking up, huh? What else do we need to recharge? Repair kit. Been picking up lots of batteries, so why wouldn't we have good batteries? Let's do that one. Oh, I've used up all of the good batteries. Okay. That'll have to be it. We'll just drop in an extra saddlebag. We'll drop in all this cosmetic stuff. Maybe a couple of those. Actually, we'll drop in... I always like to have one food at least in there. We'll drop in that. And we'll drop in all the batteries. All right, next silly quote. Batteries. Get another one, you moron. Anybody? Anybody? True lies. Yes, Jared! Jared! Well done, you.
Remember, children, don't drink milk and gin.
Does that actually work? Milk and gin? Can you mix that? Wouldn't it instantly curdle the milk? One of my favorite movies. It's true. Becklin! Becklin is lurking. I didn't know. Hi, Becklin. For those that don't know, the new people in the channel, Becklin is my wife. The one, the only, the keeper of my heart, the best ever life companion. You finished a quilt. Congratulations, sweetie. All my ideas told me that I needed to marry you again because you're so awesome. I said absolutely. Would you marry me again, please, love? Random idiot. You know who else is lurking? Random! Hi, Random! Well, nice. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Ooh. There's more prawn suit. Does the Konami code work in any modern Konami games? Or to get an Easter egg or something? There's a lot of places where it is an Easter egg. There's a complete list on Google of all the places that the Konami code does work. For example, we know that it works in, of course, the most famous example is NES Contra. Right? It was a quiet, cozy first Christmas in our new home. Thank you. Howdy, Becklin. Hope you had a great new Christmas. Top 3 most romantic proposers of all time. Bjorn. Awesome. You notice how Becklin completely ignored the proposal, too? Oh, wait. Maybe she didn't. Maybe done. Maybe done was the answer. Maybe done was, you know, would you marry me again? I think she said done. Okay, so that was the answer. Okay, got it. So I missed the answer. That just means that I wasn't paying attention properly, and as such, I may have missed my opportunity. How was the rest of Lootbug's birthday? Well, I missed most of it for having to be at work. So, Lootbug was asleep when I left for work, and then I spent the rest of the day with Lootbug when I got home. Phew, you aren't in trouble. You dodged a bullet there. Thanks, Mr. Clean. Appreciate that. Now, this is a locker room. Where's the bathrooms? If the locker rooms are here, where's the bathrooms? Oh, you know what? That's the bathroom door right there. And it's locked. Got it. The next day, we made a yummy cream orzo and ate ice cream cake. It's true. It's true we did. Was so good. I still haven't actually had any of that ice cream cake, Becklin. I would love some of that. No pie. That's a Kilopixel thing. They use the floor like dogs do. I love that. Oh, you're gonna bring me some? Oh my goodness! See, this is just an example of why Becklin is amazing. Just an example. Not the only reason, but just an example. Codes and clues. See, we got this 2679. Lab access 6483. No, we already got that one. I don't think I've picked up the right code yet. I came back without picking up the right code. I know that all my ideas gave me the right code, so we'll just use the right code. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, you know what occurred to me, all my ideas? Wait, 0451. There's no 0. We can't do it. You're talking about the standard code. I got it, like the Konami code. What was 0451? That's also a famous code, isn't it? You got me fair and square. Fair and square. It's in the locker with a PDA called Sweet Offer, which is, I thought for sure, in this room. Let's look around. See, it's glowing. It's right there. It's right there. See? I just missed it. 1869. 1869. It's 1869 and 2679, if you recall correctly. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Hey, fun fact. 2679 on a... Oh, I can't say that. I'll dox myself. Nope. Dag nabbit. I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you. Wow. Becklin didn't just bring me a piece of ice cream cake. She brought me a huge piece of ice cream cake. You guys. It's a little bit solid. We're gonna let that one soften up, melt a little bit. Sharing is caring. Ooh, cake. Everybody loves cake. I don't care what everyone likes. Ogres are not like cakes. Okay, that's a pretty easy one. If you guys don't know that one, we're gonna have to just turn the stream off right now. Speed. Nice. And Princess Bride, also nice. Yep. Mm-hmm. Really? There wasn't even anything to scan in here, but there's the ball cap. Tombstone. Speed 2. Shrek. Thanks, Jambris. They're like onions. Ogres. They have layers. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. You get it. They both have layers. So for those of you who are new in the channel, you may have guessed a theme. I like movies. I like movies. I like quoting movies. I like talking about movies. I like talking about actors. I like talking about the roles that they've done. So good. Love the banter in that film. In Shrek, the banter in Shrek is great. The banter in Die Hard 2 isn't bad either, though. Lord of the Rings. Thanks, Panny. For those who are new in the channel, you may have guessed that Kilopixel is crazy. I might be crazy. Only a little bit crazy. Only lightly crazy. Moderately crazy. About films. Thank you, Panny. Good save. Good save.
Damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Oh, yes. Lootbug is quite pleased with how her birthday turned out, Shug.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't even have to make that up. She's quite happy. Now, because she takes after her old man, she actually really enjoys video games. So we decided, since it's Steam, since it is now Steam sale, we got her Steam gift card. And she's going to go out and she's going to purchase all of the Supergiant games. So you can't go wrong with the Supergiant games. Darren Korb is her favorite composer of video game music. So she's going to get the deluxe versions with all of the soundtracks. And then I already told her that I've got a spare controller for her. So the propulsion cannon works on bleeders. Ooh. Very nice. It's very nice. Oh, thank you. I can't do a thing with it. You talk. Anybody know that quote? You guys are spawning all the movie quotes today, so do you know that one? Dark water. It's not dark water. Maybe dark water is something for Kila? Wait. What is dark water? The game. I think dark water would be great for Kila. How do I not know what dark water is? Also, a roast beast has been slow cooking. Yes. For several hours. I like that. I like that. I just remembered. My Steam activity page told me you picked up something. Something familiar to me. Something about water and darkness. Water and darkness. Maybe a bit jumpy here and there, but still good. Ikari was playing it. Oh. What did I pick up that had water and darkness? I'm so confused. I'm also running on about 4 hours of sleep. So running on 4 hours of sleep does cause me to not have the best memory ever. It's about a haunted sub.
Local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Darkness called, but I was on the phone. I tried to 69 the darkness. He must have been screening his calls. Star 69. Dark Water is a submarine game on the aquatic frozen alien moon. You go from point to point, exploring abandoned locations for loot or fighting enemy submarines, gradually upgrading your submarine over time to handle situations more effectively. Ikari, that does sound fun. Sleep is for the weak. Wait a minute. Sleep is for the weak? We're supposed to sleep for 7 days? I saw how you spelled that, Morbus. Also, it's on an alien world, which is a plus. Sci-fi is definitely my speed. Yep, I definitely like sci-fi. I've definitely bought things on sale. Yes, so what have I bought? What have I bought? Ikari said I picked up something. What was it? Oh, get off. Get off! I saw you. I see you. Ha ha! Dueling! Fight the bleeders. Fight the bleeders! Any more? Any more bleeders? Ah! Oh, talking to all my ideas. Got it. Got it. My bad. Actually, no, I did not buy Xenonauts. Xenonauts was gifted. So Xenonauts is officially in my library. Yes. Did I pay for it? No, I did not.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Similarly, it was Xenonauts 1 Pure Dr. Perry. Now, I've got kind of a glitch. Just like I don't like to watch movies out of order, I don't like to play games out of order. So I can't really play Xenonauts 2 until I've played Xenonauts 1. And I've never actually played Xenonauts 1. And that is actually a note. That is a request of Pure Dr. Perry's, which will happen sometime when we get through the request backlog. We are going to try Xenonauts at some point because Pure Dr. Perry requested it. Just have to make sure that we find a time to do it. But it's New Year. It's Christmas. We gotta do Subnautica right now. Gotta do Subnautica, right? Would you believe me if I told you, Panny, that the same individual who gifted me Xenonauts also gifted me Legend of Grimrock?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oops, my fingers slipped. Why, are we going to loot that body? What's happening?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches.
He does have excellent taste, doesn't he? Xenonauts, Legend of Grimrock. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey! We finished repairing.
Radiation levels decreasing.
Uh-oh, my finger slipped. If you happen to get any Steam notifications, my finger.
Long live the lurkers.
Fleas. Nice. Actually, moderately hilariously to me, perhaps there is a glitch then. Drive-by Steam gifting. I confess that I do not see any Steam notifications, so I hope it went to your intended source, Ikari. Steam is a bit on the fritz. Well, there's people probably purchasing things like crazy right now. Like Christmas Day, the Steam gifts are probably flying. Heck, I actually put through my order this morning so that you can. I know you can schedule gifts, but I didn't want to schedule the gift. So this morning during insomnia, I absolutely gifted Luke Bug earlier. I'm off. Later, Kila. Jared Parnell. It's been awesome having you here and getting to know you a little bit. I hope we get to hang out with you again. Thank you so much for being here. Take care, Jared. Have a great rest of your day, and Merry Christmas to you. All I did was buy you a drink. That's all. Just a cup of water. Might be a bit dark, but I'm sure that's not a problem. Stupid blasted bleeders! I'm calling PETA. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. I've got some aggression issues against bleeders. It's true. How did that gibberish go again? It goes like this. Stupid bleeders. Or something along that line. It's very close. Very close. Freaked me out the first time. What's that on my arm? The first time I watched it, I saw a streamer encounter it for the first time. I was biting my tongue the whole time. I'm like, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. I was going to redeem Silly Voice for that, but alas, it has disappeared. That's because I didn't actually want the Silly Voice redeem to exist while my family was sleeping. I can turn it back on for you now, Ikari. Because they are no longer sleeping. Hey, look, it's All My Ideas Forklift. I think I died the first time. Ouch. Death by bleeder. That sucks. Now, here's the funny part. You're not supposed to come from this direction. So the fact that you can just walk up to it and open the door. How's the ice cream cake? Oh, it's good, Mr. Clean. It's cookies and cream ice cream cake. I don't know if you guys have a marble slab where you're at. This is not your standard Dairy Queen ice cream cake. It's from a place that makes their own ice cream. It's called Marble Slab.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
We've already downloaded the black box data, Siri. Settle down. There's the propulsion cannon.
Integrating new PDA data.
I would like to share the ice cream cake with all of you lovely people. Most of all, I would like to share it with Shug, because I think that the temperature in Shug's house right now could definitely use some ice cream cake to bring it down a notch. So Shug, I invite you over for some ice cream cake. If you're available, it'll be here for you.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
We get all the posters? I don't know if we got all the posters. Oh, thank you. I like ice cream cake. Anytime. Anytime. I'll make that a standing invitation, actually, for anybody who lives across the pond. If you come this direction and you actually want to meet up, I will spring for the ice cream cake. Actually, I'm not going to lie. You want to meet face to face? I will spring for the ice cream cake. Mm-hmm. You don't have to be from across the pond. That's just mean. That's just ruling people out. I thought I read an article once upon a time that they have actually managed to teleport something. It wasn't a far distance, but they managed to teleport something, I thought. But it also took a really long time, like it was horrendously inefficient. Or they were able to conclusively and mathematically prove that it was possible. Something along those lines. Uh-oh. Ah! They teleported a beam of light, I think. Probably a quantum entanglement thing. Could be, yeah. Okay, let's also drop in access upgrades. What's this? A Seamoth depth upgrade? Don't mind if I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, friends, congratulations to us. We can now ditch the radiation suit and all its accoutrements. It is gone, it is done, it is over. So we've done the Aurora, we have done the Sunbeam. We now have the ability to... Okay, yes. Oh, we'll go meet the Reaper, Mr. Clean, because seasons don't fear the Reaper. We'll go say hello to the Reaper, but we'll drive away. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, nor do the sun and the wind and the rain. We can be like they are. Sorry for the off-key singing, everybody. That's all I got. Yeah, I'm in McCoy's camp for this. Absolutely. Yeah, getting your molecules all ripped apart just to be put back together. Not a fan. The radar is the best Seamoth upgrade. Rapid Strike. What are you talking about? A radar for the Seamoth? That doesn't actually exist, does it? No, probably a mod. I forget what base game is. Fair. I thought there was a song about not fearing the Reaper. Yep. There is indeed. Where is the Reaper? We should be close to it by now. Now everybody wants the Cyclops to get blown up. There it is. I hear it. Where are you? There you are. Hi, baby. There it comes. Let's get out of here. Book it, book it, book it. I gotta be careful not to lead it home. Can you imagine if I led the Reaper right to our base? That would suck. Okay, good enough. The sonar module, yes! Rapid, yes! Okay, that's fair. I don't think I ever bothered to make the sonar module for the Seamoth. All you have to do to piss it off is show up, though, Mr. Clean. It's like, hey, here I am. He does. He's got anger issues. Some people just want to watch the world burn. All right. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Love Michael Caine, and I loved his delivery of that line. Michael Caine. So not long ago, Vin Diesel was doing a tour with Michael Caine, and was actually a big star like Vin Diesel was walking around and pushing Michael Caine's wheelchair around. It was awesome. Yes, that was Dark Knight. Mm-hmm.
This is Life Pod 7.
Oh, hello, Life Pod 7. This is at least the third role for this voice actor. At least the third.
7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Caine was in a wheelchair now, yeah. I don't know why he's in a wheelchair. I didn't look that far into the article, but I do know that Vin Diesel was pushing him around and taking him from place to place. Now, one of the movies that Vin Diesel and Michael Caine collaborated on was called The Last Witch Hunter. It was a bit of a silly movie. I still liked it. I still had fun with it. Okay. No, we need that still. Miscellaneous can hold that. Cyclops engine efficiency module, which we'll never use. There was a show whose name I can't remember now, but there was a kind of teleportation where they used a portal that opened above the person and traveled down to their feet and basically instantly portaled them to their location while they stood still. Still think that'd be the best kind of teleporter. Imagine if the teleporter stopped at your head, though. It sounds cool, but like teleporter halfway down, chops off your head, cuts power, boom, done. My kind of teleporting would be through a portal for sure. I miss that. Sorry about that, Chug. Don't be a pooper, Killer Pixel. Wait, what? What'd I do? Okay. Look at all those extra batteries. All those batteries. There we go. All right, Beacon Manager. We've been to Second Officer Keen. That can be there. Want to hear a joke? Sure. I like jokes. Jokes are good. Yep. Modification station. That's what we need.
Hello there.
Rev! Wait, Rev's been here. How much does a rainbow weigh? I don't know. It's pretty light. Wow. So bad. So bad. Still here, actually. Extended lurk. Golden Fawn. Hi. How are you all today? We're doing well. Doing well, Golden Fawn. We're exchanging bad jokes, going for movie references, talking about actors, and basically just having a super chill Subnautica stream. Tell me, do you love your Subnautica? Prawn suit. Let's see. I want the modification station. Where are you, modification station? There you are. Hello, modification station. Haven't gotten very far in it, but I do love my Subnautica and Subnautica 2 games. Really? I am doing the absolutely slow approach, Golden Fawn, but we also freely talk about spoilers in this game. So I would love it if you stayed and hung out, but if you don't want spoilers, be warned, we do pretty much freely talk about any twists and turns that occur in the game. I'm okay with spoilers. NBD. Game's been out for a while. Nice. Love it. Okay, let's leave in that, and that, so that we always have food and medic. Okay, here's a movie quote for you. Not one of the famous quotes from this movie. Another free movie quote. If you disable his hand, he cannot push the button. Medic! Starship Troopers. Well done, last in line. Well done. Meanwhile, we'll have a snack on some Bulbo Tree. And to make all my ideas happy, All my ideas, if you're still lurking in there, it's time to make you happy, friend. Give it. There you go. Excellent. All my ideas, you have waited long enough. It is time for us to go get our alien containment center and worry about having a giant fish tank. What do you say? We're going to take a moment to build another locker or two because our pockets are still too full of things that we want to sort in different means. Excellent. Golden Fawn is ready for the alien containment. Incoming flood? I don't think so. Oh no, I want all the batteries in one place, but we'll take the gear out. Yeah, so all those crappy used batteries. Look at all those used batteries. Batteries. Oh, we have actually flooded the area. You're right. We flooded the area before. What we did almost forget was to put our rebreather back on. We no longer need crappy radiation suit. Crappy radiation suit. Okay. The miscellaneous has all of the posters in it and the ball cap. Take out that. Take out that. Coral. Sulfur. You know what? We're going to need a spot for nickel eventually. Nickel? This place is going to nickel and dime us to death. Okay. Organization? In my video games? Never. There will never be organization. Where do we want to leave the food? Seeds and food. That's where we want to leave it. Seeds, food, and medic. We need another battery. Batteries. We'll put that on there, and we'll throw on the battery. There we go. All right, now, how is the Kila of Pixels doing? I'm doing just peachy. How's the loot of the bugs? Wishing everyone a Merry Jaffa Christmas. The loot of bugs is doing just spiffy. Spiffy, I tell you, spiffy. Excellent. I'm glad that you are spiffy. Look at all the saddlebags we have. Happy birthday week at Loot Bugginator. Yeah. All right, we're good. Let's go for a drive. Loot Bug, do you feel older? Shug wants to know. She doesn't just feel older, she feels ancient. Look at that. The symmetry of the base, you guys. The symmetry, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I struggle with physical separate storages. Now, give me filters. Okay, I'd take filters, sure. I'm an incredibly organized individual, Mr. Clean. Only in video games when I'm in... Only in video games. Why, hello, Reefback. Aren't you looking spiffy today? Are you loot bug? Because you are definitely spiffy. Look at you. You're grunting and groaning. Where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? Not that way. I think that one. Let's go to that one. Let's see if that's the right way. That's not going to be the right way, is it? Nope. Where am I going? Where am I going? You should practice what you play. Yeah, right. Totally. Totally. Wonder if I have a beacon. See, the dry land one, that's not where we want to be. The dry land is the floating... Where I want to be is the enforcement platform. Or the Sunbeams location. But I failed to put a beacon by the enforcement platform. I'm not even carrying a beacon right now. Let's go home and build a couple of beacons. If we build a couple of beacons, maybe we can correct this oversight. Give me the kappa. Get to the kappa. Any other barnacles on your back? Can I help you out? No? Wait. I see you. Copper. Ooh, violet bow. Regress shell. I like regress shell. Reminds me of Avatar. Let's go grab the Pantymobile. We built one beacon this whole game. You're not talking about the M. Night Shyamalan one, right, though? Right? Where they tried to cram an entire season's worth into like an hour and a half. Also with bad acting, I might add. But James Cameron's Avatar, on the other hand, that was fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoop. We need to have a little bit of titanium. Oh, look at that. I've got copper already. Perfect. 2 copper, 2 titanium. Good enough. Build for me the beacon. Not bacon, although I would take bacon. Oh, and the landscaper! Welcome! Merry Christmas to you! Welcome here! I like that name, Owen the Landscaper. It's good. It's good. It works for me. Alright, now if I was... I think it's north. Head directly north. No, directly north. How far is we? We have watched the sunbeam explode. We have repaired the Aurora. Radiation is no longer a factor. And at the moment, we're just kind of goofing off, getting some extra things, making the base a little prettier. Yeah, we haven't even bothered going down to the Lost River. We'll get there. Just relaxing, chilling. Or to borrow the line, we're chilling out, Max, relaxing, all cool, and if I had the choice, I'd shoot some b-ball outside of the school. No, definitely not my first playthrough. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Now, not as favorite, I would admit, Owen, as a lot of other people out there. A lot of other people out there have given me incredible hours played, like 1,600 hours or 900 hours and whatnot. I've got about 400 hours, 400 hours, give or take. in Subnautica. I do enjoy my Subnautica. When a couple of Leviathans who are up to no good started making trouble in your neighborhood. Right, Akari. That's right. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. Said you're moving into the safe shallows with your auntie and uncle from Bel Air. I whistled for a sea moth, and when it came near, the license plate said Panny, and it had dice in the mirror. Is this the enforcement platform or just an island? I don't know. I think this is the enforcement platform. I think we're in the right place. Yes, you hear the Reaper. Now, the thing about me, Owen, is that I do not memorize locations of things. So every time I play this game, it's a little bit new. A little bit new. Oh, ads. Boo, ads. I've lost Owen. It is the enforcement platform. Yes. Okay. All right, stupid warper. Really? You gotta be that way. You gotta be that way. Ads are coming. Oh, they're coming. They're not on right now. Got it. Sorry, my bad. Bonk. Hooray, the enforcement platform. Gotta tackle the ads before you can tackle the boss. Fair. Alright. Why did I want to come to the enforcement platform again? I remember! Made an Alice Cooper reference. Clearly, I have not practiced my Alice Cooper for a while. I have not remembered. So the bone sharks. We found the bone sharks. The last time that we were dealing with the bone sharks, this is the right place. We have to wander around and stumble around. That's not it. Also, let's mark the enforcement platform with this. There's little floating islands nearby. Where are they? Where are they? Samith! Thank you! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sim. Lolzors. Last in line and Owen the landscaper and random Ididot. All people who were here today. Amazing. Thank you, Sim. Christmas. Thank you for a Christmas present. That's very kind of you. Also, it spreads the goodwill in the community. So you are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the people. All the people. Ooh, I see gel sack. 1 seed, 2 seed, harvest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Does anybody... Okay, I'm already too low. Bone shark. Floating island. Okay, good, good. This is good. Nah, we haven't met the Ghost Leviathan today yet, Mr. Clean. We're close. I know we're close. Okay, is anybody else curious how there is a thermal vent on a floating island? Seems like the Twitch has improved the random gift function to target active people in chat. That's nice. No, Ghost Leviathan is not a friend. Ghost Leviathan is one of the meanest Leviathans. There it is. That's what we're here for. This is for all my ideas. Lights out, and let's repair it. If there's more than 1,000 viewers at a time, it's still very random from what I see. Sim, not gonna lie, I've never had 1,000 viewers. I don't expect to ever have 1,000 viewers, so. Ha-ha! We got the disease bone shark. Boom! Okay, let's take a look. We got water, we got food. The music in this game is written by a composer named Simon Chalinsky, and I love it. I downloaded this soundtrack ages ago. I paid them for it. If Kilopixel had 1,000 viewers, he wouldn't be able to play the game because he'd be greeting each viewer personally. You're probably right, Shug. You're probably not wrong. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I'm an idiot. After specifically saying I needed the propulsion cannon, we left it at home. Wow. All right, well, the good news is we at least left a beacon. So, I mean... Hey, stupid! In fact, so, because stupid, let's go this way. Stupid! Well, 999 more alt counts to go. Me popping my Cara blisters and infected pustules like pimples. Right? Right? If we each inflate ourselves to 50 times our size, then Twitch might count us as multiple people each? Yeah! Sounds like a great idea. Be right back. Making a dozen cakes. Love that. I haven't even looked. You guys know that I don't like to look at how many active viewers that I actually have at a time. I prefer to just interact with who's here. Hi, Rumbles too. Welcome, welcome. Attack of the 300-foot shatters. I would hide. What cake do I want? I'm not really a cake person. Now, all my ideas will tell you more than ever, I'm a pie guy. Oh, it's for Rumbles too. Got it. Pie over cake. Yeah. Yeah. I'm all for that. I can't have it, Mr. Clean. I'm actually allergic to eggs. I'm allergic to eggs. Minion! Thanks for the 2 bits. Good question. Let me think, have a think, because we all know pie is a lie. Rumbles 2. Why do I have this sudden, suspicious feeling that Rumbles 2 is secretly Bjorn? Maybe not so secretly Bjorn. Maybe it's obviously Bjorn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oddly, eggs I can do without. See, I loved eggs as a food. Loved them. Adored them. I'm allergic. I'm allergic, Mr. Clean. I'm already 50 times the size of a normal person. I made it. And it'd have to be Rumbles 51. Nice, Bjorn. Nice. Dunno, Bjorn, if I were, I might not be fighting to install the map mod into my Subnautica. I haven't bought any in like 5 years. Only use them at work. Really? See, omelets, French toast, huevos rancheros. These are all things I love. Lemon meringue pie. Can't have meringue anymore. Miss meringue. I miss meringue. Yeah, Bjorn already has the map mod. Eggs are one of the last foods I can still enjoy. Proper ice cream. Sim. Cool Dan! Merry Crisis. Merry Christmas to you. I am Cool Dan. Okay. Where did we put the gel sacks? The gel sacks got their own spot. Sure. Now, where did I put the gear? There it is. Right there. Like a chump, I left it behind. Crisis stream when? I actually did get Crisis. I have it. I did not actually believe that people would want to see Crisis. Especially since I wasn't very good at it. I could take a poll on that. But you can yeet a turtle into orbit. Can you? I can't have tomatoes from like Walmart and other stores because I have acid reflux and also have sensitivity from bread from stores, so I have to make my own bread. But making your own bread is so good, minion. Hey, stupid. We gotta go. We gotta go back to where it says, hey, stupid. It's calling me. The beacon is calling me. Fresh bread is so good. Tomatoes are disgusting anyway. But you know what is not disgusting? Pizza sauce. Lasagna. Any one of the 100 things that you would make with pasta sauce made out of tomatoes. Right? Pizza sauce. What about ketchup? You have a question. So if, and this is a bad joke. This is an obviously bad joke, but, and you all have all heard it before. But if tomato is a fruit, does that make ketchup a smoothie? Ketchup is more like jam. Okay, Bjorn. I'm here for that. Homemade bread is delicious. I got a bread maker for Christmas. Congratulations! Bread makers are great. Love that. I made lasagna from scratch one time. Pasta and bechamel sauce and all. And all my buddies still talk about it. Bjorn, I'm all for that. Did it have a lot of cheese? Tell me it had a lot of cheese. Not a little bit, a lot. I want a lot. Cyclops engine part. We don't need it, but hey. Ketchup is a condiment, not a drink. But that was just the joke. But fair. That sounds suspiciously like a challenge. I've seen Super Troopers. Okay, so Super Troopers. That was downing maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we park this over here. A man ascends a mountain to seek the wisdom of the ancient at the top. He arrives and says, "Speaks, O ancient one, if we have a spicy brown mustard, why do we not have a spicy brown ketchup?" The ancient looks at him and says, "My child, the condiment you seek is barbecue sauce." Nice, Cool Dan. Nice. I couldn't look for, or look at maple syrup for years after that. Wow. I understand they had to do that take more than once, too. That guy shotgunned so much maple syrup for that scene. I'm surprised he didn't go throwing up after that.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain?
To fight the Gorn at the top.
New blueprint acquired.
Burp.
Apparently Chris Pratt wouldn't have spit bucket for his scenes in movies. He would just keep eating the food. Dude could pack in the burgers. Nice. Oh, all my ideas. We have the pattern. The pattern has been achieved. We have the alien containment, friend. You know, I've only seen Star Trek V a couple of times. It's just incredibly not good. So the other night, though, while we're on the subject of Star Trek, I was watching CinemaSins. Now, CinemaSins is a YouTube channel. They love Star Trek. But that doesn't stop them from sinning Star Trek movies.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Cool Dan. And a posture check. You got it. You got Panty Mobile bit on the butt because I stopped. Ah! Anyway, CinemaSins, Star Trek, First Contact. We were watching the First Contact CinemaSins video. At which point, they highlighted actually 2 lines. So those who have watched First Contact know it's all about the Borg slowly assimilating the ship, right? And there's a guy who's like, they control decks 26 to 11. And then later on, when Picard is touring Lily around the ship, they're talking about the Enterprise and where they are. And it's like, it has 24 decks. And so literally they contradicted themselves about how many decks are in it, actually audibly. And I never caught that before. I thought it was hilarious. I love stuff like that. Star Trek V is bad, but it has some of the best Holy Trinity Spock, Kirk, McCoy interactions of the whole franchise. That I'll give you, yes. Yeah, Unsolicited deck pics. That's good. That's really good, Cool Dan. I can send those. Wait, but if he's asking for them, they're solicited. So that's just how that goes. And then a Lith comes in. A Lith! The mighty one, the Lith! Lith! I guess I can close that window, my friend. Welcome, Lith. Welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you. How have you been? How was your stream? Did you have fun? More water. We need more water. Indeed. Indeed we do. Lith and the Cozy Crew have come to share their juice boxes with you. Nice. Hi, Kiki. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Any specific plans from here towards New Year's? You mean for stream, Sim? Ah, Sil is here too. Sil. Hi, Silimgar, or Silimgar. In general, stream or IRL? Well, it turns out that I've got the next 12 days off, 11 or 12 days off. There's going to be a lot there's going to be a lot of streaming, I think, is going to be in our future. We're going to see if we can wear out my voice completely. Obviously, we're taking the Subnautica streams nice and slow, taking it easy. For sure, for sure. I'm not quite sure. Just feels like the game just wastes my time and gates all the content behind criteria I don't know. So you didn't have as much fun as I would have hoped, Lith. I'm so sorry. Cinema Sins is a garbage channel. There, I said it. I'm not taking it back. Addercom, if it's not your cup of tea, that's cool. Tell me, do you enjoy Cinema Wins as an opposing channel? Do you enjoy that one? They kind of use the same format, but they're not affiliated. Also, Addercob, good to see you. Excellent. I forgot to actually say hi. While we're at it, can I have the heart up at the top of the screen for Lith, the mighty Lith? Please. If I ask really nicely. I don't know if that's really nicely or not, but the first 2 sessions were interesting, just exploring what was there, but now I am content locked. It's getting a tad stale. That's unfortunate, Lith. I'm sorry. I hate it when you're not having fun with games that you're streaming. It's not a good time. I mean, it's literally not a good time. Gear, gear, gear. Where did I put my gear? Gear! Gear here. Okay. So, now we need to go shopping. We need to go shopping for a lot of parts, you guys. So, what we need is a scanning room. I genuinely enjoy the film, flaws and all the TOS films have something fun to enjoy about them. I liked First Contact. I also enjoyed First Contact. Fun show. Really fun. Love it. Also, if you have the high definition version, you can actually see that the ILM special effects wizards snuck the Millennium Falcon in. Han Solo was there to help defend against the Borg. When I rewatch it, I also enjoy Star Trek V. Fair. And the Steppenwolf moment is iconic. It's true. It's true. Let's talk about Lith for a moment, though. Lith and the Mighty Raiders who came in with Lith. Lith is one of my 2 favorite German streamers. So Lith plays a whole different variety of games than what I do. Lith has an adorable kitty and has also very many cool cat-themed emotes, which are awesome. And I definitely do recommend following Lith, hanging out with Lith. Lith is an awesome individual, and you could do much, much worse than not following, or than following Lith. You should follow Lith, is what I'm trying to say. I bungled that up really badly for you, Lith. I'm so sorry. Here I am trying to build you up, and I think I made it sound like, yeah, something else. This is what I get for not sleeping. Okay, where were we? Oh, yes. Scanner room. Do we have the things? Do we have the things? And to my lovely Raiders, Kilopixel is absolutely phenomenal. Press that follow. Thank you. Thank you, Lit. That's most kind. Beware the Pannymobile. This does not... It is not a piece of double bubble. I know it's the right color to be double bubble, but it is not. I think Cinema Wins is a much worthier channel. I like the idea of appreciating the positive qualities of movies helps to raise the art form. Cinema Sins will intentionally make errors in order to farm engagement. I can't respect that. Okay, but you know what my favorite parts are in Cinema Sins, Addercob? Is when the presenter is forced to agree that something in the movie is awesome and they remove sins. So that's actually kind of what I watch for, is where they acknowledge what is awesome. So there's it's like sifting through the mud to find the gemstone. I wonder who the other German streamer is. You're not wrong, Mr. Clean. Not wrong. Some channels deliberately ignore chat to farm engagement and can't respect that. There are people that are out there, like I've watched some channels that I don't understand how they have the massive followings that they have. It's true. It's true. But I'm good being a small channel. I love interacting with all of you people. You're fantastic. I agree with that. I love having you all here. Yeah, but I don't think looking for everything that is going wrong in a piece of media is healthy behavior. No, that's arguably true, Simon Gar. Yep, arguably true. But simultaneously, it does make for some entertaining moments. It does. And while I prefer Cinema Wins as a channel for its positivity, somehow or another, Cinema Sins gets watched more in the house. So, yes, I am guilty. I like them both. I like them both. I like them for different reasons. One of my favorite Cinema Sins, for example, was actually The Martian, when they tried to rip a new one into The Martian. And they actually had Neil deGrasse Tyson as a guest commenter. And they kept piping in Neil deGrasse Tyson as somebody to like, no, you can't sin that because X. And, you know, he was constantly building up the movie because The Martian was so good. It was such a good movie. I love The Martian. Where was I? Australia. Yes, Australia. You must have suspected that I would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. Both have their uses, but I prefer looking for good stuff in media. Fair. Yes, definitely the scanner room, Mr. Clean. Definitely the scanner room. I think we needed 5 titanium for it. Yes, we do. We need copper. We need 2 copper. 2 copper. We need a table coral. And we need a gold. We could have made it this long ago. Wow. This is going to ruin the symmetry of the base, and I don't care. Nice. Now this is what 3D printers in the future should be like. You say that, but you absolutely do care. I've been busted! I've been called out correctly by Golden Fawn. You are not wrong, Golden Fawn. So are you suggesting that I put a, that I should put another one on this side just for symmetry? I mean, I also haven't taken the time to put in my other solar panels that I wanted. Yes, do it, do it. Kila symmetrical. Another ball for symmetry. Okay. I'm good with that. This is the for fun playthrough. This is not something that we need to be, you know, worried about functionality or something silly like that. I mean, come on. Functionality? Who needs that? Plus, we have all the mats right there. Woo! Look at that. Symmetry. Lovely. You know, we could equip them in different ways. We could have one for fast scanning, and we could have the other one for range scanning. What if we actually geared them up differently? I love the Art of Storytelling channel. It also focusing on the good things in cinema. Nice, Penny! Excellent. Yes, indeed. Let us indeed rank positivity higher than negativity. Addercobb, you have correctly called me out. I'm not gonna feel bad for enjoying the media that I enjoy, but simultaneously, yes, positivity is better. Yes, let's find an actual justification of doing 2 rooms. Yes! Okay. What we need is a computer chip. Oh. But we used up all of our table coral. There's always justification for extra rooms. I'm down with this idea. Yep. 1. So in the original build of this game, you guys, you could get like so many pieces of table coral off of each little table coral that you slashed. It was so much better than this, you know, 1/1 coral nonsense. I don't know if you can grow table coral. I've never tried. There's no real need to. It's available even at the deepest depths, Mr. Clean. I mean, maybe not at the deepest, but you can definitely get it as low as the Lost River. Who knows what any reason is why they've done things in this game, Fawn? I don't know. Sometimes it is just ridiculous, the things that they've put in. But you take this room, for example. This room did not exist in the original version. So the fact that they went backward compatible from Subnautica Below Zero into this and gave us this room for this game was quite a bit of fun. I do like that. I'm on my last 2 pieces of copper. That's not good. Bourne doesn't think you can grow table coral. I think it's okay to watch it and more as a satire. I watch sometimes the Screen Rant videos and some are very funny. Yeah. I also like the honest trailers. Honest trailers can be both positive and a little bit critical. They like to make fun of them. Also pitch movies, like what are they called? Pitch meetings. The Screen Rant pitch meetings are actually, you know, they kind of make fun of some glaring flaws. Okay, I need the heads-up display. So if I need the heads-up display, what was I doing? Let me do the fabricator. There we go. Magnetite. I need a magnetite. Silver and gold for speed. The symmetry of having 2 scanner rooms is actually throwing me off. It's funny. Magnetite, where are you? There you are. How much silver and gold do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yum. Hey, while we're at it, since it's been a while since we've had a shout out, can we actually throw a shout out down for Addercobb? Because I enjoy hanging out in Addercobb stream. Addercobb actually has played this game before, has also played Fallout, has also played, of course, XCOM, XCOM 2, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is the speed room. Let's see, now that we've got the speed, show me the limestone chunks. Holy crap, that is fast. Okay, let's go. Before we run out of power.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Wow, it's literally right there. And below us. What? What? We talking about me again? Look, I'm sorry. I love Cinema Sins, all right? I love Bjorn TV. I love chat. Okay. So one of these statements is not like the others. Now, I know that Bjorn hangs out in Addercob's channel. So, yes. I believe that Addercob does love Bjorn. I believe that Addercob loves his chat. Do I believe that he loves CinemaSins? No, I don't. Suicidal little bugger. Who are you? And where are you holding Addercob? Speed and power! Why is he climbing a mountain? To get to the other side. I thought we covered this. Addercob is a Doctor Who fan? Really? A Whovian? I know nothing about Doctor Who. Virtually nothing. I know about sonic screwdrivers. That's twice we have successfully evaded a crash fish. Can we go for a third time? Let's take the quartz. Ooh, we did not succeed that time. Ow. That felt good. There is so much limestone out here. I like this. This is good. Prove it without looking at my PFP. Okay. Silly movie that does not score highly well on IMDb. I would love to hear what people think of the movie Night and Day, starring Cameron Diaz and Tom Cruise. Punky Rog! Punky Rog! Good to see you, Punky. Oh, I miss Clarkson and the two other idiots. They are, rightfully so, retired. They had a good run. I watched their final episode. It was actually kind of moving. I plead the fifth. Can you help me out, though? I'm bad with acronyms, particularly when I'm running on lack of sleep mode. So, what is a PFP? Profile picture. Thank you. That just goes to show you how old I am. Do you see all the gray in the beard? I don't dye it that way. I grow it gray naturally. Like all the good people should. Okay, I can't see anything. Exterminate. Exterminate! Chat interactions. Wow. So that's a Dalek thing, right? Exterminate, exterminate. Or Dalek. I don't know how to pronounce it. What? You don't dye your beard gray? Well, I do want to look wiser, Mr. Clean, but then I open my mouth and that destroys the illusion. So, this is where we're at.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Yeah, I guess we gotta go straight up. Yeah, as someone having English as a second language, all the acronyms on the internet are a nightmare to learn. And I think in general, they're a nightmare to learn. My daughter actually sent me a text recently that had acronyms in it, and I'm like, please type out the words. I'm old. I'm old and I'm slow. I'm old, I'm slow, and I'm stupid. Please, Lootbug. Please. Use the words. Use the words. And to her credit, she has ever since. I'm telling you, that loot buginator's a good kid. HUD overload. There's too many limestone chunks. My students sometimes send me messages I can't read. I'll buy that for $1. Particularly tough when you don't understand the context. Also true, Shug. Also true. All right, we've left the car behind. We've got a lot of copper, though. We've also got a lot of table coral. Now we need to actually find the base. Can we find the base amidst this nonsense? Oh, look at, we lost one of our cameras. The stalkers are eating the cameras right now. Jerk. What a jerk. Yeah, it is the same in my language. Some acronyms and abbreviations the kids come up with are hard to decipher. Okay, which one is on? I think it's the other one. Yep, that's the one. You can tell which one it's on. Look at that. Hey guys, do you need limestone chunks? Holy freaking moly, man. Off you go. Liv can't get through a stream without having a meme sub. I love it. Thank you, Liv. Liv is amazing. Such generosity. Such awesome. Thank you, Liv. We have a stalker now. That's Subnautica. That's two meme subs. Well done. I wish I could do meme sub packages. That would be so funny. Yes. All right. Glass adjacent. Where's glass adjacent? There's glass adjacent. Another stalker tooth. We can drop the table coral and the coral with the sulfur, and there's a sulfur too. And we can take our gold and drop it over here. And you know what? We can fix ourselves up. There we go. And we can also drop the quartz. Yes, I mispronounced it on purpose. The quartz over there. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Did Kilopixel say farts? No, Kilopixel said quartz, but I made it sound like I said farts, so yeah, sure, let's go with that. Lantern fruit. Delicious. Nutritious. How Riley has that much room in his stomach, I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at our blueprint manager. Our blueprint manager can definitely turn off the scanning room. Scanner room off. Okay. Next up, we need range upgrades. So range upgrades for the other one, I think is magnetite and copper, right? Range upgrade. Magnetite and copper. Woohoo! Of course there's no toilet in the base. It's right there. Riley is canonically a guy, so, you know, he just, you know, hangs over the moon pool, I'm sure. Alrighty. And it's called the moon pool. Eh? The moon pool. Who needs a toilet when you have an ocean? Well, I mean, there is also the Moana quote, right? Fish pee in you all day. And magnetite. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this one is empty. Okay. I don't like the utter silence that followed after that quote. Everybody's just like, I don't know how to respond to that. So 1 for speed, 1 for range. Let's take a look at how big the hologram gets here in a second. Ready? And thunk. Come on, do it, do it. I'm ready. There it is. Look at the size of that hologram. Mm-hmm. All my ideas. He said speed. Did I? Okay. So that's the speed one. I did. That side's about speed, and this side is about range. So if that side's about speed, that side is also about pop quiz, hotshot. Alrighty. And now we need... How much quartz do we have? Speed in a submarine? It's getting cartelly in here. Let's check. Glass. We have enough for one... We've got enough for 3. 3 whole solar panels. Just 3. So 1, 2, 3. Then we need 6 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can now make 3 solar panels. Cannonball! Speed 2. The search for more speed. Indeed. Indeed. Da 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 da. Is this the most efficient way to power this base? No. Is it the way that I am electing to do because it is silly? Yes. And I like how it looks. Nice. And nice. Nice. Can we share solar plans? Yeah, I've got all the excess power, clearly. So I kind of want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 more. 6 more. You know what we need to scan for? Quartz. We need to scan for the quartz. Who needs efficiency? As long as it works. Give me the quartz. It's working. It's efficient. I expect to see lots of quartz down here in the red kelp. Wow, maybe we should have put some speed in that one after all. It's taking a while. Well, yet again, I've been lured to a new game by the Kila Pixel. Lots of fun with XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. I am super happy you're having a good time with that one, Golden Bear. It is such a good game. There's a reason many of us have played it many times. What are we doing again, Rev? I missed it. Holy moly, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I've been streaming for 5 hours again today? We are clearly not in speedrun mode. We haven't gone down to Lost River. We're absolutely taking our time with all the things that we're doing. Time does fly. Why? Because I'm having fun. And you guys are awesome. It reminds me of the original XCOM more than the other new versions of the game. The feeling of too much to do, overwhelming bad guys, many surprises. Plus, there's still snake people. I like the snake people in XCOM 2.
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Where did I park the car? Panny, save me! Thank you for saving me, Panny. Many surprises. Handle the... That's a Panny joke! Well done! I appreciate the reference to that YouTube video. Minus 50 DKP! Who did that? The XCOM snake people aren't the XCOM snake people isn't freak sources when they show up. Ooh. I don't know. The first time I saw a snake person in that game, I recall I was on the black site mission. I was on the black site mission, and that snake person one-shot one of my crew. It's like, no. No. Oh, they do freak you out. Got it. What is the greatest reason in this game to have quartz? Anybody? Those of you who selected so you can put tons of windows in your base, you have selected correctly. I mean, solar panels are fun. Right. Rumbles too. It's all about the glass. It's all about that glass. About that glass. I lost 3 folks in the first couple missions and just lost 1 in mission 11. And had someone kidnapped. Boo. Okay, the good news about kidnapping is that you should be able to get a mission, hopefully, where you can actually retrieve them, Golden Bear. But now that we have actually acquired said scanning chamber, we are picking up materials so much more quickly than we used to be. I always name my soldiers after colleagues, and if they were dum-dums at work, things would happen. Wow, Lit, that's awesome. That's a great way to take out aggression. I like it. I like it. It's oddly cathartic. I don't doubt that. All right, we've got enough quartz now to actually do like 10 more. Stop scanning, it's fine. Okay, if you're stopping scanning, we can come over here, we can go downstairs. We said we wanted to do 6 more, so take all of that. We can put the lead over here. We'll get the lead out. Pick up the copper. Put some glass away. 2 more. We can put 2 more away. And we need to put away 1 of the titaniums. And we need to pick up 4 more of the copper. Oh, look at that. We're out of copper again. Hup. Base symmetry. Why? Because it's fun. This base symmetry is also oddly cathartic, Lith. I find. Oddly cathartic indeed. There we go. Delicious. All right, I think a really fun thing to do would be to actually build the alien containment that All My Ideas wants so badly. We need to be able to build 2 because I want to stack it up. So let's look at the blueprint manager. Going the wrong way, aren't I? There it is. So we're going to need 20 quartz. 20 to build 2. So I guess we got to turn the quartz finder back on. Ah, feels good. I sometimes name new characters after actors from the 30s and 40s that remind me of the images in game. Oh, nice. 30s and 40s. I don't think I know any from the 30s and 40s. Not really. Alrighty then. More quartz, please. So if we turn on quartz on this scanner, and we turn on limestone on this scanner, will they both show up and absolutely destroy my heads-up display? What do you think? Will it crash? Let's do a save real quick. Will it crash the game? Limestone chunk and quartz. It's all showing. Here it comes.
All systems online.
There you go. So we have justified having 2 scanning rooms because we can scan for 2 things at a time now. Look at that. And side by side, too. Limestone chunk, quartz. I love mispronouncing quartz. It's so fun.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
We'll grab the lead. We'll grab the gold. We'll get more limestone. Love Mernalloy. Interesting. Interesting. You don't say. Is Mernalloy in anything that I would have known or enjoyed myself, Penny? Well. I heard you, Crashfish. I'm ignoring you. Apparently, I shouldn't have ignored you. Nobody likes it when they're ignored, I guess. William Powell, just so slick, so cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wow, you thought we had HUD overload before, Panny. What do you think now? I mean, I asked for the limestone chunks, Lith. I wanted the game to show me where they were, so I built a scanning room and told it to scan for it, so it's my fault that the limestone chunks are showing up. Ran a copper, you see. Limestone chunks are the best source for copper in the early game. And I haven't bothered to actually get us to the mid to late game. I've been taking my time. Also, we've been taking care of business. Learning things about the scary water game. I do not find a thing about this game scary, Lith. Not a thing. Never have. In fact, this game is one of the games that I go play when I want to relax and feel chill and just enjoy life. Holy moly, did we ever fill up the screen with stuff. I have no idea if we can... Look at that. That's crazy. Gary Cooper, Barbara Stanwyck, such gems. Entering ecological ping zone. Are you sure you are looking? What you're looking for is worth the visual spam? Nicely done, Ikari. That's taking a line from Subnautica and actually putting it into extra reference for us. Uh-oh. Ow! That did not feel good. I don't know where we could find limestone. I've been looking, Xylem. I'm struggling. Struggling to find that limestone. We'll grab a titanium on the way. It's a stalker. Just kidding. I'm not afraid of the stalker. It is indeed a lot of noise on the screen, Sensation. A lot. Ow. And I don't have a med kit on me. We're nearly dead. So I'm going to avoid all of the crash fish that I see now. And I guess we should go find our Pantymobile. Maybe swim home, turn off the scanners. How are you finding the teeth on the bottom of the sea without the scanner? I stumbled across them, Golden Bear. Like anywhere that you see stalkers, you will find metal. And I just happened to stumble across where the stalker teeth have landed. Propulsion cannon on the crash fish. That's an idea. Definitely an idea. Oh, our pockets are full. Oh, not asking for advice. Just wanted if you were any good at it. Oh! I mean, you wouldn't leave home without a med kit, would you? No, actually, I've already used the med kit that we had. All right, let's turn the noise on the screen off. Good news is that the base is recharging right now. We've got so many... Ow. We've got so many freaking... I can't even tell where my base is anymore. There it is. The Pantymobile sounds sus when you don't read the text. Oh no! I mean, you could take it that way. Hi, cat girl. How are you today?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's turn off both the scanners. Let's turn off the noise so that Sensation can let his eyes pop back into his head. There's nothing sus about the Pantymobile. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Doing good. Punishing myself with some Escape from Tarkov for Christmas, but I'm having fun. As long as you are having fun. That's key. We have discussed today how important it is to have fun with your games. Thought occurs. Do you guys realize what we have not done? We have not set up the farm.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Okay. Oh no! I can't put those there. I'm glad I thought of that now. We don't have enough quartz yet, do we? Nope, not even close. Alright, let's drop the copper in. We'll drop the copper. We'll drop the lead. We'll drop the titanium. We'll drop the gold. We'll drop the silver. I wish I could just, you know, mass say, I would like to have more glass, please. Just, you know, take all the things. Is XCOM 2 anywhere close to as much fun as War of the Chosen? I mean, War of the Chosen is the expansion DLC. And yes, XCOM 2 was fun. War of the Chosen just brought it up a level. We're 2 quartzes shy. 2 quartzes shy. Rude. Okay, we'll go for the fast scanner. Maybe the fast scanner will get us 2 quartzes. You want to know what's funny about that, Golden Bear? My entire last playthrough of XCOM 1, I had, 10 alien ships, and that was it. They almost never showed up for me. I don't know why. I just wasn't cool enough. Right.
All systems online.
You've missed some 90% plus shots, but did make a 44%. Somehow the odds seem less onerous. Fair. Now, about that. In my game, remember, if you miss a 90% plus shot, you must wear the Hat of Shame. Hat of Shame. Also known as the Stormtrooper helm.
Praise the hat.
Indeed. And if you praise the hat, that increases your odds of survival and also of making the shot by at least 10%. Right, Punky Rog? At least it worked for Buzz. Give me that quartz. Give me all your quartz. I don't need waltz. I need quartz. We'll also pop some limestone while we're here, just because it's in the area. Guys are really making me work for that quartz. Okay, how many do we got? Lots. That's good. Good for now, anyway. Let's get back. You know, it's going to be... The next thing we're going to need is more quartz. Because after we build the alien containment, you know what we need to do, don't you? We need to put a transparent roof on the place. The transparent roof is going to require... Alright, Pannymobile, where are you? There you are. Quartz is a quartz, of course, unless the name of the quartz, of course, is the famous Crystal Ed. Got room for 2 more. Uno. Dos. Heard that blasted crash fish. All right, let's go home. Build us an alien containment.
Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink.
You can hear it, can't you, Punky? I'm losing my voice. Even though we didn't get progressed super far today, I had a nice relaxing day. I think as soon as we're done the alien containment, we'll put a couple of peepers in there, and I think we're gonna have to call it for the day. Tomorrow we'll actually focus on getting in some actual progress, perhaps. Maybe we'll even go to the next biome. Maybe we'll go to the 250 meter and 500 meter Degassis. Also, I need to make more fabricators. Having just one fabricator in this place is ridiculous. I mean, whose idea was that anyway? Heinz! Heinz El Montaraz! How are you doing, my friend? Been a long time. I hope you are doing well. Merry Christmas to you, too. Merry Christmas indeed. Been lurking for a while. Thanks, Kila. My pleasure. It's brilliant to see you, though. I hope you are doing very well.
Stay a while and listen.
Thanks, Rev. Dang it. Ads are coming again? Why do I feel like the ads have been coming more often? It's rude. It's rude, man.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on.
You snooze them? Oh, brilliant.
They will also be studying you.
Check that out, you guys. Now we've got a new way to change floors. Not just through the ladder. We can swim around with the animals, too. Speaking of the animals, somehow or another, these two peepers have lived the whole time. There we go. What does extra fabricators give you? You can only handle one of them at a time. Convenience, Panny. Gives us convenience. If I put fabricators, for example, on the other side of this wall, then I'm right by the things that I'm building, right? So what if I just do that right now? Bonk. Bonk. So now that we have storage, fabricator, storage, fabricator. Ha-ha! We are going to breed peepers. Yes. Also, one of them in there is an enzyme peeper, so it will keep the tank completely okay. It'll keep the Kara at bay. You'll notice we have the one enzyme peeper. I'm also going to put Reginalds in there. We got to go catch a couple of Reginalds. I like Reginalds. You know, I don't want to be done yet. I don't. Nope, 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 nope. So, what we're going to do, we got to jump up on the roof and move the external grow beds. The external grow beds can't go here. Because we got to put on the crystal roof, right? So we're going to put an external grow bed on each of the moon pools. You are not the Heinz of the delicious varieties of ketchup, but you should get royalties. I agree. Definitely. Listen, biter. Come here. There you go. At least let me scan you. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Interesting. Huh. I messed that up somehow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, we no longer need the alien containment. Now we need to figure out how to put on the nice ceiling, right? Lithium, 4 enameled glass. Ugh! Of course you need 4 enameled glass. I don't have enough stalker teeth. I put my grow beds and solar panels on my moon pool roof. It will hold 8 of each. Nice. There's a stalker tooth, nice and close by. And another one. Ooh, just had 6 jumps without scoopable stars and fuel level is 15%. That gets a little bit nerve-wracking, Panny. Are you still playing on Mobius? Nice. Mobius, also known as the PvE server, where the fun people go to hang out. You are very much making me want to play ED again, Panny. And honestly, I kind of approve. I got to get back into that. You did. You had to talk to the fuel rats once. Okay. Wow. Stalker teeth like crazy right here. Very nice. Okay. Good enough. So next up, let's quickly go to the beacon manager. Where's Commander Keen? Right here. We'll drive off to Commander Keen's location. We'll leave the stalker teeth behind. That's okay. Reginolds are the best food source in the game, if you didn't know, but also the Oculus is the best bioreactor fuel source. I did know that Reginolds are the absolute best cooked fish. And thus, I know where to find lots of Reginolds. The Reginolds love to exist around Commander Keen's Rex. Now, just because, I think we should have a breeding pair of spadefish too, just for the lulz. A breeding pair of spadefish and a breeding pair of Reginolds, and we'll see who takes over the tank. Now, all my ideas, I think, has lurked into a corner at this stage. I wonder if he's even aware that the aquarium is up and running. Yum. I wonder if we'll find a time capsule. This has actually got a high chance of time capsules right in this region. And Where's my flashlight? There it is. Love the bioreactor. Do you know I kind of avoid the bioreactor for a very specific and silly reason? Maybe not silly. Loot Bug, the kind-hearted little soul that she is, does not appreciate that I put live creatures into the bioreactor. I mean, yes, they're ones and zeros. She has no problem with me murdering shades in Hades, but, you know, the live creatures in this game, she's like, no! Daddy, don't do it! Hi, Shrimp! Welcome! I love Subnautica streams. It's so peaceful. And we've been playing for the relaxation, Shrimp. Welcome! Welcome, I have to say. Welcome, welcome! I am pleased to meet you, Shrimp. How are you today? Shrimp, this is getting to be an annual tradition for us, where we play Subnautica around the new year. The last time that I played it on this stream was around a year ago. I liked it. It was good. And so we're back. Oh, my pockets are full. What have I done? Does Kilopixel have his own names for Fist? I don't remember Commander Keen's and Reginald's. It is a time capsule. Awesome. Make room. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. What did somebody leave us? Okay, well, they definitely had grow bed farms. From Russia with love. Do you want tips? Make a plantation of everything you can so as not to run to distant biomes every time. Put beacons where there is special recourse, something interesting. It's easier that way. And it is better to make water from an antiseptic than catch bubbles. Bye. Have a good game and good luck. That's actually one of the nicer ones. Really. That's not bad. What did we get? I got us a beacon. And bleach. A beacon and bleach. Wow. Thanks. Thanks, guy. What does it take for one to get VIP around these parts? Mr. Clean, I'm not gonna lie. I can throw you a VIP slap on your name. Absolutely. I can do that. Either a long-time watcher or somebody who has donated subs to the channel over and over, which you have. So, yep. I can throw a VIP at you there, Mr. Clean, for sure. I've still got room in my VIP list. Woo, yeah, bleach. Couldn't give me a stasis gun, huh? Couldn't give me, maybe some ion fuel cells? Eh? May as well pick up another tooth on the way. I love Bleach. Such a great anime. I started to watch it. I mentioned it to my daughter. I thought it would be something fun for us to watch together, Punky Rog, and then I completely, promptly forgot about it. This was months, if not years ago. We actually watched the live-action adaptation of Bleach. I think she was into the live-action adaptation. I was like, the anime is better. Okay, which saddlebag did we put stuff in? Where's the other one? Go watch Free Ren? You do talk about Free Ren pretty routinely, don't you? Aerogel? Why not? Let's make an aerogel. And then we need to go get some of our glass. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me. Are we out of... No, we can't be out of quartz again. Are we out of quartz again? Don't be out of quartz again. Okay, there's our quartz. I feel better. I feel better. Let's turn off the scanner. You know, we probably have enough solar power going in here that we could even sustain a water filtration or two. We need to get 4. I hope we've got enough quartz for 4. Delicious in dungeon is also great. And enameled glass. Now we need some lithium. We need it. We've got your lithium battery. There you are. Did you know that you were in the game, Lith? You're right there. Lithium. Wow, we haven't grown any potatoes? Okay, that's an oversight. Where's my seeds? Give me the potatoes. We'll put the potatoes right here in a chic plant pot. Very chic. It absolutely requires enameled glass to make, Mr. Clean DK. Absolutely. Why won't that work? This better work. I'll be very upset if it doesn't work. Oh, because it's got, I put solar panels on it. I'll have to deconstruct the solar panels. My pockets are totally going to fill up before I can do it. So, let's add the solar panels back to here. There we go. There we go. Thinking about it, mushroom in a fish tank is my go-to conveniently bioreactor fuel. Okay. Officially the favorite room to reside in now. Giant fish tank, arboretum, clear view of the sky. Best room. Best room.
Seconds.
When your child forgets your wedding anniversary, it's not that they're being mean. It's just that they don't remember because they weren't there.
Nice one, Sensation. Very nice.
30 seconds.
Excellent. Okay, now we drop in Spadefish and we drop in Reginald's. There we go. Beautiful. Base is now on the solar pixel plan. It is. Plus, look around. Look around. Tell me how this couldn't be your favorite room. All we need to do now is put more windows around the edges. It's beautiful. Beautiful, I tell you. Maybe extra ladders for getting up and down easier. That would be good. Or we could swim through. I mean, it doesn't matter. We can put some of the cool-looking plants in there. Why don't we actually grow an eye stalk? We actually did pick up an eye stalk. Seeds right here. We'll put an eye stalk down here. Oops. There we go. One eye stalk on the ground. We're going to save. And I think I've got to call it. Gotta call it. It has been over 8 hours of streaming today when we did the first stream and then we did the second stream. It's a good start. Nice, damn, base, damn, you're really planning it all out. Rapid, I'm just having fun. I love having fun. I plan to do more Subnautica tomorrow, everybody. So if you enjoyed today's stream, please come back, hang out again tomorrow. I would very much appreciate that. It'll be a lot of fun. I probably won't wear the hat tomorrow. This is going to be the last day of this hat, but check her out though. We've still got the sequins on there. I'll be in the mines. Oh, I'm sorry, Rev. Well, I'll tell you what, Rev, I will do my best to be around when you're around still. Thank you for being here, Mr. Clean DK. Rev Brown. Thank you for being here. Panny, thank you for being here.
Merry
Shug,
Christmas
thank you for
to
being
all,
here.
And to all a good night.
Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Happy to see you again. Awesome Shrimp. Thank you for being here. And everybody else who has been chatting and keeping my energy up today. If I haven't mentioned you by name, please know that I do appreciate you being here. Lost the hat. Can we raid D-Guns? I got no qualms. Let's do it. Let's raid D-Guns. Raid D-Guns. D-Guns. We can absolutely go raid D-Guns. Again, thank you everybody for being here. All of you generous people with all of your crazy subbing today. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing and awesome. Even if you weren't subbing, you were still amazing and awesome. I just love having you here. Have a great night, everybody. Enjoy D-Guns. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here. Merry Christmas. And we'll see you again hopefully tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, hopefully very soon. Cheers.